Alrighty, and we are back in business. So, good to see you, lords and ladies, as always. Always a pleasure. So a little recap from the last stream is I'm also going to turn down the music, although it is incredibly hype. Ayo! So, little recap from last stream. We started the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. We made it most of the way through. I'm also going to tilt my monitor up, because I realize now that it's not actually tilted up, and I can't see it very well. So we made it most of the way through, but we're on the final boss. Sister Frieda has given us a little bit of a tough time, so we are going to be kicking things off tonight with Sister Frieda, and then pushing on through the Ringed City DLC. So, that's kind of where we're at right now. So, without further ado, I see no reason for us to not... Let's go on and boot up the game, you know? Let's get this party started. I am going to turn down the Halo music as the Dark Souls 3 music starts. Goodbye, Halo. Although I love you very much. That was To Kill a Demon from Halo 3 is what that was. Frieda is a beast, but you gotta think of it as a dance. No, you're absolutely right. Honestly, that's how I kind of describe the Dark Souls games as a whole, is I like comparing them to a very difficult dance because, you know, they're difficult, they're challenging, but you can learn them. And mastering the steps, although it takes a long time, it takes a lot of doing, it's always worth doing, I've found. So, that's at least how I talk about it. Let me know, by the way, how the coloring looks. Do I look like kind of a sickly color, or do I actually, do I just look like a normal human being? Because I'm not sick, and I'm not green, I'm not Shrek, but sometimes the lighting can make it seem that way. I think, from what I can tell, the colors seem fine, though, so I think we're chilling. Some bosses more than others, but yes, yeah. I'm not even just talking about the bosses, I'm talking about the game as a whole. Obviously, but you are right. Frieda, Dancer, bosses like that are... could this be a mount? Bosses like that they have that dance-like quality to them. Losing sanity ahead all the more, if only I had an ally. One more thing that we gotta do before we pop into Sister Frieda, though, is we actually... I think the painter should be up here. Gale's niece. Yeah, there she is. Check that out. Bam. There she is. Hello.
Thou art Ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale. So I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size.
Aww.
This is my canvas.
It's pretty big.
It's
pretty hype.
Cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I must see flame.
Oh, so when the Corvian guy, when the bird guy was telling us that his lady must see flame, he wasn't talking about Frieda, he was talking about the painter. That's who he was talking about.
Picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home.
I'm
That's
sure it
why
will.
I must see flame.
Heck yeah. Okay, yeah. That's so funny. I didn't remember her, like, stretching out her arms like that for the painting. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Alright, down we go. Bonk. By the way, I have some... So, some of y'all saw... Time for love, but hole. Some of y'all saw my shenanigans yesterday. I was messing around with some bots. So, I apologize for... pinging, you know, sending out notifications to literally everyone for that. Unfortunately, there is no way to test bots on a private stream, so if I wanted to test them, I had to... She has a vision. She does. Yeah, so if I wanted to actually get to test any of the bot stuff, I had to do it on a public stream, so I'm sorry. Sorry about that, but, hopefully it didn't inconvenience anyone's day too much. In other news, though, so, I don't know, I want to... Okay. We're getting cooked, but that's alright, man.
From whence thou camest,
It was only the first run of the night. It was only the first run of the night. That's not so bad. That's not the worst. It could be worse. It could be worse. No, but what I was going to say is I actually would like to get y'all's thoughts on one or two stream-related things. And we can worry about that later. We don't have to worry about that right now. It was cool. Did you figure out how to make me a member too? No, not yet, man. So, to my knowledge, dude, as far as I can tell, the only way I can give out channel memberships is to just give them to 5 random people. And so I'm like, well, that's a shame, because I'm not really sure. Oh, wow. Am I awful? Apparently so. Because, like, there was that little giveaway function, but then I can't actually give away the thing, so I don't rightly know. It's very evident that a lot of that stuff is kind of built for Twitch, and YouTube's a little bit of an afterthought in the stream department, which is fine. Because, I mean, to be frank, I think for what we do on here, you know, I think YouTube serves our purposes perfectly well. Because like we were discussing last time, I don't want to make a move over to Twitch. It does have some cool functions and things that YouTube doesn't, but YouTube, I think, serves for our purposes better. And so, I don't know, I like having it here, and I wouldn't want to move it. But it was kind of a common thread last night, or not last night, but yesterday, was like, oh, here's a cool looking feature, and I explore it, and then it's like, oh, that's built for a different platform. That's not actually, you know, it does not have cross-platform play, I'm afraid, most of the stream bots. And I'll tell you where all of that started is, I've mentioned I'm working on the Dark Souls video, hoping to have that done in a couple weeks here. Hoping to have that done in like 2-3 weeks. And as I'm working on the Dark Souls video, I'm using footage from the stream. And more often than not, it's totally fine to be using the stream footage, but the thing is, anytime I'm using stream footage, I've got myself here in the corner. Which, again, is mostly fine, but there's a couple moments where I want to have just the game itself. And for Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, you know, that's not a problem, because I like these games, and I can, you know, I can record footage of... Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, for Dark Souls and for Dark Souls 3, I can record the footage that I need to record. You know, just on a different profile, and that's fine. But Wind Waker, right? We're about to play Wind Waker, and we're about to play Twilight Princess, and those are long games, and long games that I've never played before. And so bearing that in mind, I'm like, well, am I going to have to, if I want to remove myself from that, am I going to have to play those games twice then? It's not that I have anything against those games, it's just, you know, I mean, it's freaking life, right? Like, playing a game one time is one thing, but then playing it twice in a row while trying to live stream another, you know, it's just, it's time management. Okay, that was close. That was close. Point being, I bring all of this up to say, I know some people on their live streams will have these overlay things, right? Where you'll have your camera in the top corner, and then you'll have, instead of it just covering up the top corner of the actual game, the game window will be a little bit smaller, and you'll have some other stuff on the screen. And I've seen some people do some, you know, fun and cool things with that, but the problem is, the second you do that, now you've got a bunch of dead space, and that dead space has to be filled with something. And so, once you have that space, you have to have something to put in it. And that's why I started looking at the bot stuff, is I was like, oh, well, if I'm doing a bot, I can have bot commands filling the dead space there, you know, and I can have, I don't know, fun little interaction things. I was like, oh, I could put a death counter up there. However many times I die, we can put a death counter up there and have that on display. But the problem is I don't know how to actually connect it. I don't know how to actually get, because we can build a death counter, but I don't know how to get the death counter from the bot in the chat room onto our display here. Which becomes a little bit of a problem because it's like, well, that kind of ruins the point, doesn't it? And so I'll show y'all, not right now, I'll show y'all later. But I made a little different stream layout that I want to show you. I want to see y'all's thoughts on it. See what y'all think. I'll be very curious to see. I don't know. I don't know if I even like it a ton. Maybe it's something I'll refine in the future. Because honestly, at a certain point, I'm like, when I'm doing my Wind Waker video, if I need to just take footage from online, I can, because I can just credit the people who made it, and then it's fair use, and that's fine. You know, and if I just need to have myself in the corner for most of that video, that's fine. Because I made the overlay, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I was looking at it further, and I was kind of like, I don't know if this is cool. It's kind of stupid. All of that's to say, that's a whole, you know, tangent about nothing. All of that's just to say, I ended up spending like 4 hours yesterday trying to configure like stream bot things, and I don't think I'm even, like, I don't even know if the bot's hooked up right now. I didn't really finalize anything because I kind of got to the end and I was like, yeah, this is all kind of gimmicky. I don't know if it really works. Oh. So, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Oh, that one-shotted me. That one-shotted me is what that did. That, you know, I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies, kind of wish that had not happened, but that's okay. Here, pardon me, I just got something. Okay, never mind, we're chilling, Boink! Boink! Alrighty. Boink! Cool. Here's what we're gonna do now. What we are gonna do is we're gonna go back in and we're gonna give that another go. We are gonna give that another go, lords and ladies, because I think we can do this. That was a pretty sorry performance right there, but we can do this. We have the skill, we have the technique. We just gotta actually lock down and get it done. That's what we gotta do. So, and I doubt this is the run, but I do think this has potential to be a good run at the very least. We're off to a relatively promising start, I will say. That wasn't a perfect parry, but that is a lot of parries in phase 1. So, now, yeah, see, that's the, okay, see, that's the problem. Whiffing that one right there just set me up to get killed. Luckily, I didn't. Oh, jeez, I missed. Sometimes I forget to lock on, which is stupid because it's so easy to lock on, and yet sometimes I'm like, ooh, just completely slips in my mind, I guess. But we got her, so that's a reasonably good run right there. I would wager. I would say. Let's see. Let's see how we do here on this here phase 2. Because this is when things get kind of spooky, kind of crazy, as it were. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I mean, we've gotten through phase 2 many times. We've gotten through it many times. It's just a matter of, you know, it's that consistency. Because it's not just getting phase 2. We have to get through phase 2, and me and Gale have enough health and heals in order to beat phase 3. What else? I have Tears of Denial, and I have it, like, ready to be equipped, but I forgot to equip it. So at the start of Phase 2, I think I'm going to throw that on. Because Tears of Denial would be hugely helpful right here. That would be kind of massive for us, so... hopefully I have time to. I'm on the opposite side of the boss room, though. So I should have time to. We'll see. Alright, here we go. It's interesting how Frida's blood is so much more I don't know if y'all have noticed this, but to my knowledge, Frida's blood is more saturated than any blood in the entire rest of the game. It's a vibrant red, whereas it's almost more maroon in most of the game. It's very dark in most of the game. But Frida probably has... This is a weird statement. Frida probably has the best looking blood in the entire game, which is a crazy thing out of context. I guess it's a kind of crazy thing in context too, now that I think about it. Context doesn't really help in Dark Souls. But... Okay. That's gonna hurt. I also do have a healing miracle. Tears of Denial is already popped, and I'm dead. I pressed the wrong button. I fat-fingered either X or Y instead of B. I meant to dodge back. But that's okay, you know? We win some, we lose some. Sometimes we fumble. Yeah, the woman's blood is, the best doesn't come out good. Yeah, that woman's blood is the best does not come out good anyway you say it. Hey! He gone. Dude, I am. So Seth, we ended the last stream spending about an hour and a half on this boss. And here we are continuing to get clapped. Because I was like, I'm tired, so I'm going to take some time away, you know. I'm going to go to bed, rest up. Okay, I'm going to whiff the parry, but I'll get the second one, so that's fine. It is what it is. Lasted 25 seconds, yeah. Something like that, man. That's, unfortunately, that's about how many of these bosses go. Okay. No, dude, that's great. I'll just whiff the parry again. That's great. I didn't want to get that parry anyways. No, that's ridiculous. Alright, let's see here. And she's invisible by Duran. Silly Frida, Metal Gear Solid 3 isn't out yet. It comes out in August. Or Metal Gear Solid Delta, I guess I should say. That's what the Snake Eater remake's called. It's Delta, it's not 3. Which is interesting. I don't know if that, like, means anything, or if it's just, like, the name to differentiate it from 3. I don't think I can parry that. It would be cool if I could, but I don't think I can. Because literally every time I have, I whiff. And that feels like whiffing beyond just a skill issue. Like, y'all know me, I have many skill issues, and I will admit my skill issues. But I don't think that's one of them. I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. That was a skill issue. That was a skill issue. That was a major skill issue. Oh, by the way, here's a fun fact for you. Return from whence thou camest. I thought that was not proper English. I thought that return from whence thou camest is not, like, proper Old English. I was like, camest is not a thing. That's not a thing that existed. But I was actually wrong. That is, like, actual proper Old English speak. Now, I'm about to put the nerd emoji glasses on. Technically, whence kind of means, like, whence implies a from, and so saying from whence is a little bit redundant, but it's not necessarily improper. A little redundant, sure, but it's not like, that's not like a crime against language. And I thought that, camest was. I thought that was just not an actual thing, but I was wrong. Okay, here's something interesting. Her blood here is the normal, like, really dark color. So, only her blood in the cutscene between phases. That is the only, like, super saturated red. Although bloodstains are very saturated, but the actual character's blood is very dark. I don't know, it's an interesting thing. Okay, I have burned through 2 Estus already, and a Tears of Denial, which is not ideal, I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run very far away. Oh, and Tears of Denial is gone. Okay. I knew that was a risk. It was not worth taking. From soft whence you came. Yeah, exactly. Where? Frida. Hoo, 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 hoo. That was scary. That was very scary. It's like a freaking horror game fighting her. Alright. Come on. Give me something. There we go. That I can work with. That's something I can work with. Oh. We only have 8 Estus. That's assuming we never heal again in this phase. We only have 8 Estus and have already burned through 2 Tears of Denial going into phase 2, which is not good, I must confess. But could be worse, could be worse, could be worse. I'm gonna do something out of character. We are gonna skip the cutscene because I have seen it many, many times at this point. And Frostbite. That's what I get for skipping the cutscene, huh? That's what I get for skipping the cutscene. Oh, mercy. You could be a great English major. Oh, jeez. Thank you, I think. Maybe that's a compliment. That could be interpreted as a compliment or an insult, so I'm going to choose to take it as a compliment. Beat your record and lasted 5 seconds. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah. No, I'm a pro. I am a pro at... I'm actually not going to finish that sentence is what I'm going to do. I'm going to not finish that sentence. I don't think I need to be... That's... Yeah. Please don't. Oh, I could have parried that. I could have totally parried that. Okay. Come on, come on. Give me something I can work with here, Frida. Please. Thank you. That's what we're looking for. Peak Souls 3. Let's shoot for 3. Professional at finishing early. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's me, dude. Yeah. How long can he last with Sister Frida? That is the question. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. It was nice knowing you. I'm not even going to equip that right now. Although I might need it, but I'm gonna wait until phase 2 to equip a new Tears of Denial. Not professional at hitting women. Please don't. Please don't. She did. She did. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna be honest, Frida. Wish you hadn't done that. I do wish you hadn't actually done that. But that's okay. That was a kind of cheeks run anyways. So we are going to equip Tears of Denial is what we're going to do. We're going to properly equip Tears of Denial. And boink, we're going to take a seat. Run them cheeks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we can't do, huh? Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we're traversing the fog. I'm gonna pick up all 0 of my souls, and behind the back. See, behind the back, I cannot parry. Please don't. Thank you. Jeez Louise. That I can parry, even if my timing is garbage. I don't like that at all, actually. But I'm just gonna beat the snot out of her. That's what she gets for going invisible. Alright. Oh! Horrible timing, but that's okay. She's so freaking fast, dude. How is she so fast? Please don't do that, Frida. Please don't do that. Or that, actually. Or that. Or that. What you're doing right now. Like, everything that's happening right now, I wish you just wouldn't, you know? Like, you know how before the boss fight, she's just kind of sitting in a chair out there? I wish she was just sitting in a chair during the boss fight. Though, to be fair, Father Ariandel is sitting in a chair during the boss fight, and that proves to be a little bit of a challenge as well. Goodbye, Tears of Denial. It was nice knowing you. Okay. And she's invisible. She's somewhere right there. Okay, she missed. She missed. She missed. Whew. That was terrifying. Okay. All things considered. That's a pretty decent phase 1. I am gonna do the unthinkable, I think. What number try is this? I have no idea. Let's see, how's that pronounced? Shafi-Fi? Shafi-Fi? Is that how that's pronounced? Shafi-Fi, I hope. I hope that's how that's pronounced. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. I apologize. The orange profile picture matches someone else, so I assumed you were just that person. So I didn't even say hi to you, but it's good to see you. It's good to see you. What I can tell you is on Monday's stream, we spent about the last hour and a half of stream, I want to say, fighting Frida. And so we've definitely been here a little while. I've now been streaming for half an hour, something like that. So we're at roughly just under 2 hours of trying on Frida. So we'll see. We'll see what number try we actually get her on, you know? We shall see. We shall see. But for right now, we are chilling. Well, I guess not, because it's on fire. It's very hot in here all of a sudden. But, you know, it's alright. It's alright. We'll make do. The freaking cinematography in this is so good. And I love how vibrant the colors are here. This is, I think, easily the most vibrant that we see Dark Souls 3 throughout the entire game. Which I love. Love me some vibrance. I'm going to throw on some Tears of Denial right quick. Okay. Somehow, that actually worked for us. This Father Ariandel. Parrying her in phase 2 is very difficult because Ariandel makes for quite the thorn in our side. But, that's alright. That's alright. Ouch. Okay. I panicked a little bit there. But did not mean to kick her. Also did not mean to get freaking domed by Father Ariandel. I literally watched him coming our way and chose not to do anything about it. So that was entirely on me. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. And she's healing? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. She drives a pretty hard bargain. Alright, we're gonna throw on Tears of Denial. That was I thought that was a really good run, all up until I fumbled the bag right at the end. So, we're just gonna do that again, man. We're gonna do that again. Alrighty. And yeah, we're gonna run this again. Let's see. Hopefully we get... Bam. Okay. Not a perfect parry. I took damage from that, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Horrible start to the run. I always do that. Like, that attack, I have seen it so many times, and I know the timing on that. I know that if I just dodge 3 times in a row, she's gonna catch me between the second and third dodge. I know that. I've watched that play out several times, and yet I continue to make the same mistakes, because it's just, like, it's muscle memory at this point, you know? Something that's always stuck with me, I distinctly remember as a kid, I was practicing piano, and I was doing something wrong. Something in my form was wrong. And my dad pointed out the very important distinction. Practice does not make perfect. Practice makes permanent. And so, if you practice something wrong, you're going to end up doing it wrong. And I think that's part of why I keep fumbling on that, because I see her start that grab attack, and I've just done the same wrong thing so many times that it's muscle memory. And I'm almost wondering... See, that I was a little bit too late. That one I underestimated, but I'm okay with, because it wasn't the same mistake, it was a different mistake. I'm okay with a different mistake, as long as I'm not doing the same stupid thing over and over again. Different stupid things, that's fine. Please don't. Yeah. See, okay, a little bit late on that as well. But I didn't dodge 3 times in a row. So I'll take it, honestly. Here we go. And I was late. So normally I'm too early, now I'm too late. But we gotta meet in the middle. I will say, we've had a lot of discussion on the live streams about whether or not, about the phenomenon where your first run is your best, right? You enter the boss room and you do really well on your first try ever. And then after that, you're gonna do a lot worse for a long time. We've talked about that. I wonder if what we're talking about here with practice makes permanent, I wonder if that has anything to do. Because it would make sense. Because, okay, I thought she was going to do a different attack there. That was just not what I anticipated. Oh, that's... Yeah. No, I'm not trying that. I forgot to equip the shield. It would have been stupid anyways, because I was trying to parry her back when she wasn't attacking me, which is not how parrying works, actually, fun fact. Most people don't know this. But at least if I had the shield equipped, it would have just been like a minuscule fumble. Alas, I had the talisman equipped, and it was a major fumble. But it happens, you know? It happens. I will say, I'm a little bit sick of this whole... I'm getting a little bit tired of this whole fumbling the bag before we've even gotten to phase 3 thing. Let me check. I have a little window here. I have a little fella that is currently in the way of my stats. Okay, we've been going 36 minutes. And to be fair, 36 minutes also includes the timer, but the timer was only 3 minutes at the start of the live stream. So for all intents and purposes, we've been fighting Frida for half an hour, any way you slice it. And I have not been to phase 3 in that half an hour, which is kind of sad. I can do better than this. We have done better than this. So I don't know why I'm performing so terribly right now, but I certainly am. I am not performing well at all in this fight. Alright, here we go. Come on, we're locking in. That I can parry. I continue to miss the timing on that. And I get a parry off, but it's not a perfect parry, and I still take damage. Okay, see, that's what I need to be doing on that attack, is instead of trying to, you know, hit the triple roll that always gets me killed, I ought to just run away. Because I get far enough away, if I'm just running, to actually escape the grab there. Now, assuming I don't take damage for the rest of phase 1, which is possible, however likely, it is possible.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So I took a little bit of damage. Well, what can you do, huh? What can you do? Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna pop Tears of Denial. I'm not gonna forget to pop Tears of Denial again. I've forgotten to pop Tears of Denial far too many times. We are going to summon Big Homie Gale. Big fan of Big Homie Gale right there. Love that guy. And we are going to come down here and pop right through. Alright. Let's see. I actually have my shield equipped this time. That's behind the back. That's a grab. Mistimed the dodge, but that's alright. And Tears of Denial is gone. Okay. Yeah. Ah, wow. That was cheeks. That was awful. Well, you know. What can you do, huh? What can you do? Do a lot better, I'll tell you that much. We can do a lot better. We should be doing a lot better. I don't know. I don't know what's going on tonight. But we're not doing well, man. We're not doing well. We've lost our mojo. We gotta get our mojo back. I might try, honestly, I'm wondering if I might try a different weapon. Alright, Frida. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. Bingo. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we need to see. So, okay, now that we've got that, let's see. Bam. There's another. Yeah. This is the kind of thing that we want to be working with. This is my kind of run, lords and ladies. This is my kind of run. I can get behind this. Alright, she's wise to our act. She's realized that we're just gonna keep parrying her forever and ever. Oh. She was just pulling a me there, just trying the same thing 3 times in a row despite it not working. Okay. Here we go. Bam! Oh, it's so nice being able to actually parry. It's so nice. Alright, let's see. Okay, mistimed, but that's alright, I think she went over here. Okay, that dodge is a killer, but we're goated. We're awesome. I am gonna be a terrible person and skip the cutscene. I'm sorry. There we go. 11 Estus. Still have Tears of Denial. We're chilling, lords and ladies. This is our best run of the night so far. Right, that'll put a damper on things. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Gale, if you can work on Father Ariandel. If I could actually hit her, that would be great. I keep on not hitting her. Which, you know, kind of, oh, okay. You know, missing my swings is not going to be very helpful in this boss fight. Okay, luckily that wasn't a 2-part grab thing. I can't tell, I don't know if I got a backstab off or not. I'm not entirely certain. We still haven't lost Tears of Denial, which is worth mentioning. Alright. Here comes Father Ariandel. Okay, I mistimed the dodge, but it's alright. Somehow we survived anyways. That's gonna put a damper on things. I will confess, that's gonna hurt. You need to leave Gale alone. Okay, goodbye Tears of Denial. If I get hit once, it's all over. So, We're gonna run very far away is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop a new Tears of Denial. We're gonna chug an Estus. Okay, we're moving in. Get Tactical Marines. Here we go. Oh! We almost had her with that freaking heavy attack. That would have been great. Okay, we've lost another Tears of Denial, which means we are very heavily in danger right now. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna smack the crap out of her. She has like 2 more hits in her. That's it. That's all she wrote. Okay, that's phase 2. Oh, crap. Okay. Popping Tears of Denial right now. And I'm gonna hit Big Homie Gale with a great heal. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna equip an Ember. Watch your jet, Gale. Alright, here we go. Ouch! Okay, dodge directly into that. Okay, so apparently my heal did nothing to Gale. That's fun. I didn't realize that you just cannot heal Phantoms. Or can't heal Gale at the very least. Okay. We might be cooked, lords and ladies, but we made it to phase 3. We made it to phase 3, so even if we didn't do great in phase 3, you know what though? We're still holding our ground. Okay, that's gonna leave a mark. That is going to leave... Oh, and we've got hit with the Anakin Skywalker. We still have Tears of Denial somehow. Okay. Chug. Okay. Yeah, we have done very, very little damage to her, which is worth noting. Ouch. We've gotten like... Okay, that's it. That's all she wrote. You know what, though? You know what? Other than Gale dying, I am okay with that run. I do think if we had had Gale, we would have made it significantly farther in that. Also, my Xbox controller is caught on something. There we go. We're back. We're chilling. Alright. So, yeah, you know what? Not our best run. Not our best, but that was pretty good. Not the best ending, I should say. Clearly what that means, unfortunately, Phase 1 doesn't even entirely... Like, Phase 1 has not a huge effect on the rest of the fight as long as I'm not stupid, right? As long as I'm actually playing smart, then Phase 1 shouldn't be that big of a problem. If I have 10 Estus going into Phase 2, I'm comfortable that we're gonna be okay. Unfortunately, Phase 2 is not even just about how much damage I do to her, but it's also about how much damage gets done to Gale. Because if we lose Gale, we lose the fight. That's just how it is. Okay, she's going invisible. She landed right here, right by our souls. Easy. Easy. I attack faster than you. So. Alright. I am out of stamina. I gotta heal up on stamina right quick. But we've used 2 Estus. We've got her almost dead. It is possible, if unlikely, but it is possible that we could do this without taking any more damage in Phase 1. As long as I play my cards right. And I actually play smart. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. See, mistimed that dodge. And if I was smart, I would heal right now. But that's if I was smart. I am gonna heal. Because she's going invisible, that actually gives me a brief window. There she is. Alright, one more hit and she's done. She was faster, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. We still have Tears of Denial. We have Big Homie Gale. We're chilling. And we have 10 Estus. That's not that bad, lords and ladies. That's not that bad at all. So, getting some good damage. Just freaking Annihilator right off the bat. Ariandel is busy elsewhere. So, I'm gonna fish for backstabs. Bam. With our Chaos Dagger, which did not do much more than a backstab with just our Black Knight Glaive. So I don't know if it's even entirely worth swapping to the dagger at this point in the fight. I might just keep the glaive up. Yeah, I think the glaive might be like our best weapon to use here, simply because it is a good mix of high range, high damage, but also relatively high speed in comparison to, like, if I swapped to the Black Knight Great Axe, that would be a much slower is the word I'm looking for. It would be a much slower attack speed, and Frida's way too quick, I think, for us to be able to use that slow attack speed to any good effect. I guess I should heal. I'll go on and heal. Yeah. Because, okay, and I'm going to immediately need to use another Estus. That's okay. Gale is, I hope, not getting shredded. I wish I could see his health bar. I think it's kind of stupid that I can't, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why... Ah, that's okay. Gale was getting kind of shredded anyways, so... What can you do, you know? What can you do? What we're gonna do, I'll tell you, what we're gonna do right now is I am going to check and see. I don't know if I have my Black Knight Great Axe upgraded on this character. Or maybe I don't have a Black Knight Great Axe at all. I wonder. I don't have my Farron Greatsword upgraded, but I do like the Farron Greatsword, so I would be down to upgrade that. Freaking Smoug's Hammer. Yeah, I don't have the Black Knight Great Axe, which is odd. I should. But apparently I do not. So, okay. Noted. Here's what I'm wondering. I'm not even going to summon Gale this time. I want to try something. This is just for experimentation's sake. Because... you know, we spent 2 hours doing the same thing and it hasn't worked for us. So I want to just see. Yeah, she just dodges out of our range. But I'm wondering if freaking Abyss Watcher swords is the moves. Because Frida has all these big, like, swirly twirly moves. And Abyss Watchers might be able to actually counter her. If I, you know... don't just horribly mistime everything. Yeah, like if I upgraded this and got some good damage coming off of it, we might be in business, lords and ladies. Maybe the Farron Greatsword is the moves for this fight. Because now I can actually counter her flashiness with some flashiness of my own. Because the Black Knight Glaive, I love it, but it's not flashy. It's definitely not flashy. And that's what I normally like about it. It's just like straight utility, you know. Function over form. But Frida is very... She is form and function, unfortunately. She is both. But given that we have such a... Okay, we have a very low damage weapon because we haven't upgraded it at all. But, and yet, we were able to make it pretty dang far, and we never used a single Estus. I think that's a sign. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go to Firelink, and we're going to upgrade the crap out of our Abyss Watcher sword. And we're going to see if that'll give us some better luck. Yeah. Go to Firelink. There's big homie Gale. Gale, my beloved. Love that guy. I've got a freaking... Dude, I have yesterday, a fire ant bit me on the ankle. And it is very itchy. Not too fond of fire ants, I must confess. Hope there's no Major League Fire Ant fans in the chat room tonight. Because if there are, you and I disagree on that. But,
well, Matt.
Hello, Andre.
It's good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
The sword, brother. The sword needs smithing. So, we're going to reinforce the crap out of this thing. Heck yeah, the visual of the Abyss Watchers fighting Frida is kind of sick, right? Right? It's kind of awesome. So, and once we're doing actual damage, oh, we're gonna be in business, lords and ladies. We're gonna be in business. If I can actually find the sword. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's max upgrade. Cool.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Alright. Wow, that is a lot of souls, but it's not enough to level up, is it?
Very well.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I can do that. Oh, no. Okay, I need 20,000 more.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace.
Here's the thing, though, lords and ladies. I also don't want to... I'm level 99. I also don't want to have a bunch of souls going into Sister Frida. So I might just pop a couple of these bad boys until I get the souls that I need to level up. Which, one of these... Oh, that'll do the trick. That'll do the trick brilliantly.
Welcome, speaker.
Yeah.
Very
Sorry for skipping your
Then
dialogue,
touch the
Firekeeper.
darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Yeah. We'll put another into Vigor. That would be good. That would be very good for us.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you, Firekeeper.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thank you. Okay, so now that we've done that, now we are all geared up and ready to go back to the Ariandel Chapel. So, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, gonna pop on over here. And any second now. There we are. Painted World of Ariandel. Okay, gonna rest up at the bonfire. Rest up right quick. And, gonna summon Big Homie Gale. Alright, let's run this. Let's see what we can do, huh? Let's see what we can do. I might try getting that, backstab once more. Not backstab, that parry. Like, if I can start off with a parry, that's always good. But, nope, she just did the behind the back. So, here we go. Oh, look at the difference, lords and ladies. That's a big difference in damage. That's a very big difference, I must confess. Oh, we have found the move. We have absolutely found the move. I can't believe I never thought of this before. Huh. I'm glad we thought of it sooner or later, though. This is going way smoother. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's what it was. The Black Knight Glaive was too slow. Way too slow for Frida. So, but freaking Abyss Watchers, man. That's our mix right there. We've got high damage output, and fast attacks. That's what we need for this fight. Look at that. There was like 30 seconds. I don't know if we used a single Estus. Maybe we used one. But that was a good run right there. That was a very good run. In fact, I feel so good about that run. We're going to watch the cutscene. We are going to watch the cutscene right quick. Yeah. Let's see. Who's texting me right now? We've got a cutscene going anyways. Let's look. Oh, okay. Cool. Nothing important. Just making sure. Just making sure. Just took too quick of a swig and sent like a drop of water just careening down my face. There was barely anything in there, but I thought there was less than there was, I guess. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And he's going wild! He's going crazy! Alright. I think even for Father Ariandel and Frida, the Abyss Watcher swords, that should make a whole world of difference for us. That should really freaking up the ante. We'll find out. We will find out, but I think that's going to do pretty well for us. That is my 2 cents. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Is she getting up? She getting up. She all inflamed. That's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. She's like, we are so back. We are so back. But unfortunately, for Sister Frieda, I have my Abyss Watcher swords now. There ain't nothing she can do to me now. Oh, yeah. Game has changed astronomically as Gale and I both get hit by her freaking grab attack. Okay, immediately Tears of Denial has been popped, so I need to remember... Oh, it's over. I should have healed first. That was foolish of me to try... That was foolish of me to try, try freaking Tears of Denial before healing. So that's on me. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have been chugging this thing of water, so I am going to run to the bathroom right quick. I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back screen on, and we're gonna throw on some nice To Kill a Demon from Halo 3. And I will be back in about 15 seconds. Give me just a moment here. I took a bonus second to also grab a ginger ale. It's not a Christmas one this time. It's just fully red now. Let's see. Oh, what's going on, Bin? Good to see ya. Good to see you. What's going on, Dopamine? Good to see both of y'all. It's okay, you were here before he beat Frieda. Yeah, so at least you get to see that. Now you're here. Yes, yes. Alright. Thank you To Kill a Demon. You know what? We'll keep Halo 3 playing while we equip ourselves for the fight. Why not? Why not? Yeah. This game has such good music, y'all. One of these days when we do the entire Halo franchise, oh, it's gonna be so sick. It's gonna be so sick. Cause they're so... Oh, I forgot to rest. Forgot to rest up. That would be important. And if that's not perfect timing, I don't know what is. It's Sister Frieda time. Alright, lords and ladies. Let's get this bag. Let's get this bread. Whatever. Phrase. You know what I'm trying to say, even if I'm failing to say it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so Abyss Watcher's sword melts her. So that was absolutely the move. I just need to watch my stamina. What about your Xbox? My Xbox is still dead, I'm afraid. Oh! Yeah, it is still, I mean, to be fair, I haven't tried anything with it in, like, a week, but it is still very much, last I tried, you know, I can't imagine it magically started working, but maybe it did. Maybe it did. Oh. Alright, here we go. Let's get that W. Yes, that is the dream. That is the dream. Okay. Oh, I was too late. I was too late. I was too late. I should have gone for a, that was just me being selfish. I should have gone for just a normal strike there. but I went for the flashy thing. That was not a time to be flashy. That was a time to get the job freaking done. Okay. And that one fumble has colossally set us back on this run, but it's not... Okay, it is the end of the world, actually. It is the end of the world. But, you know what? Crack open a cold one, and just enjoy the process. Yeah, Fair and Greatsword is a ton of fun. So, Ben, I've been using the freaking Black Knight Glaive, just because that's been my heavy weapon throughout the game so far. And, I mean, heavy, right? It's not the heaviest, but it has a reasonably good... I like that weapon. It has a good range. It's not too slow, but it's too slow for Frida. And we've just been fumbling and fumbling and fumbling. And I was like, you know what? I ought to equip something... Like, I need a change of weapons, because I'm doing the same thing over and over again, and it's not working. And so I'm like, I need to rethink my strategy completely, because part of it is just me doing the same, like I'm making the same mistakes over and over, you know. I'm sick of making the same mistakes over and over. So, in order to switch things up, I was like, well, let me switch to a different weapon. What would be a good weapon for Frida? Well, she's very flashy and spinny, so I need good damage, but also probably I need good damage and good speed. Fair and Greatsword. So, that's what we're working with now. So far, it's been pretty good for us. Whew. Luckily, we dodged that. That was close. Because it does good damage, but it's also... its attacks are in such quick succession that we can actually do some pretty freaking good... we can just essentially stun lock her if she doesn't jump out of the way right there. Which is awesome! Because now there she is, and now she's dead. So, all things considered, that's not that bad. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, lords and ladies. I think this has potential to be the run. That was a really good run right there. That was a really good phase 1. I don't know if I used a single Estus. I might not have. Hey, what's up, Wandering Flame? The Speaker for the Dark has passed the threshold of the painting to watch... Oh, the Speaker for the Dark has passed the threshold of the painting to watch his favorite Ashen One. Though he won't admit that little fact. Well, whether the fact is admitted or not, it is appreciated. I can say that much. I can say that much. You came at a really good time, actually. You came at the time where we locked in, and we've started doing well. We swapped weapons, and swapped strategies, and we no longer suck quite as bad. So... yeah. Like, I forget sometimes that on any normal playthrough, I forget that I have the Titanite and the resources to upgrade multiple weapons to max playthrough. Or max level. Haven't played this game in a long time, but this was the weapon I used for a lot of my New Game Plus runs. Yeah. Nah, I've been here for about 10 minutes. Ah, yeah, I gotcha. You'll get her. Thank you, Wandering Flame. Thank you. Thank you. I think so. I think we're definitely close. I can say that much with 100% assurance. We are close. Yeah. Because now that we can actually shred in phase 2, we can keep Gale alive. And if we can keep Gale alive, then we can actually survive phase 3. Because I have yet to make it far into phase 3 at all. But that's only my second Estus. So, I mean, so far, are you going to wear the white preacher head when you get it? I will definitely put it on. I will, at the very least, put it on. Will I keep it on? Probably not, but I will don the white preacher head. I mean, you got to, you know, you gotta put it on at least once. I gotta get away so I can heal up. Gotta heal, Pop a Tears of Denial. Oh, she's healing too. She's healing, and I'm letting her do it. Dang. Oh, I just let that happen. That's okay. I was buffing, she was buffing. It happens. Oh, much too early, much too early. There goes another Tears of Denial. So this is not a good phase 2, but all things considered, wrong answer. This is not a good phase 2, but we're still doing leagues better, and I'm gonna be honest, having more fun than with the Black Knight Glaive. So, because it's just, you know, it can get a little frustrating to, oh, Gale's gone. Gale is already dead. I'm gonna be honest, Big Homie Gale has kind of been fumbling the bag as of late. I've never really been let down by Gale before, but he's been letting us down tonight. Farron Greatsword is quite fun to do. Yeah, no, seriously. It's one of, like, the most fun. You have to put it on and not take it off. I see. I will consider this. Yeah, it's one of my, like, the Farron Greatsword is one of my favorite weapons in the game, but I don't use it much anymore. And I don't really know why. That's kind of silly. Because it's so much fun. Punish Gale for it when you get to... Yeah, seriously. Once we get to the end of the ring today, I'm gonna be like, this is for you freaking sucking balls doing the freedom fight, dude. Although, to be fair, I've been sucking too. So, maybe he's punishing me for my sucking right now. That was a terrible start. I thought maybe I'd be able to go underneath that, and I was not. But that's alright. There she is. Yeah, I don't think so, Frida. Aw, it's so nice going underneath her attacks, dude. That's real nice. I just need to make sure I'm actually trying to go underneath the right ones. Yeah. This is not a great opening, I will confess. In fact, this is a pretty terrible phase 1. But that's alright, we've come back from worse. Okay, and we've already used Tears of Denial. We've not come back from much worse, I will say. This is one of our worst. But that's alright, you know, it happens sometimes. Alright. We were bound to have another bad run eventually, right? Even with the Farron Greatsword, it was gonna happen. I wish we got Dark Souls 3 weapons in Night Rain. I can just imagine using it, yeah, using it with Wilder. That would be really fun. So, I saw today... I saw something highly unusual today. I saw that Lucatiel from Dark Souls 2 and the Hollowslayer Greatsword from Dark Souls 3 are being added to not Night Rain, but Elden Ring. Twin Leto hammers. Yeah, Lucatiel and the Hollowslayer Greatsword are apparently being added to regular Elden Ring. Not Night Rain. When the Tarnished Edition comes out. Which I'll be honest, I don't really understand that. That's the first thing FromSoft has done that I'm like, why? Because Elden Ring was very specific about not having any Dark Souls carryover. Other than the standard FromSoft carryover, the Moonlight Greatsword and patches. And if it had had Dark Souls in it from the beginning, I think I would have been fine with it. But the fact that it's being patched in 3 years after the game came out, I'm kind of like, why though? Because I feel like that would be cooler and more fitting in Night Rain? I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Because you could have easily given, like, give Duchess Lucatiel's outfit and just put the Hollowslayer Greatsword in the game for freaking Wilder. Hollow Slayer is a weird choice anyways, though. Like, why Hollows aren't in Elden Ring? So the point of the Hollow Slayer Greatsword is kind of taken away. I don't know. Have y'all heard about that? Like, what do you think about that? Because I'm curious to know how people feel about that decision. Because I know how I feel, but I don't, you know, that's not a ton. Well, honestly, no, I don't know how I feel. I kind of feel like FromSoft is just wanting to lean into fan speculation of the worlds being connected, which is fair, but again, my thing is, the worlds have always been, like, the worlds literally are connected in many ways already. You have the Moonlight Greatsword in all of them. You have patches in most of them. You have the freaking Storm Ruler in Dark Souls 3 is from Demon Souls. So you have, like, all of these things that tie it together. And in that sense, Lucatiel and the Hollow Slayer Greatsword aren't, you know, that's not unheard of, that's not unprecedented. But what is patching it in years after the game's release. That's the only reason it weirds me out. It's just because I'm like, you know, I feel, I mean, on the one hand, I'm sure I've just got to let him cook, right? I just got to let him cook. Never heard about it. Yeah, neither did I until today. I can understand people feeling weird about it, but I like it. Yeah. Read my mind. Yeah. Again, if it had happened at launch, I genuinely don't think I would have had any, like, second thoughts or concerns. It's not even a concern. It's just kind of confusion, because I'm like, I almost wish that, out of what I know now, based off of what I know now, I almost wish that they just stuck to their guns and kept Elden Ring not having Dark Souls stuff in it, because I was hoping it would when the game came out. I was hoping there would be, like, armors in it. I was hoping the, you know, Katarina set, maybe, and maybe the Elite Knight. Because on the whole, I still think Dark Souls 3 has better drip than Elden Ring. Again, that's, as a generalization, that's not to say Elden Ring doesn't have phenomenal drip, it does. But for Knights, I think Dark Souls 3 has better Knight drip in it. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. But, yeah, so I would have loved to see Dark Souls in it from the beginning. It's just, now that they have Night Rain, you have this very heavy Dark Souls tie-in game. Why aren't we putting the Dark Souls thing into the Dark Souls tie-in game? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if I'm just speaking gibberish. Should have been in, at the beginning. Yeah. With the Storm Ruler one, they're not the same sword. Same function, sure, but they're entirely different design. It's not even similar looking like the Moonlight Greatsword does with theirs. That's also fair. The Storm Ruler is, I forget about that. Because I haven't played Demon Souls beyond the first couple levels. Yeah, those things should have been in Night Rain. That's my 2 cents. And again, like, if Lucatiel and the Hollow Slayer, like, the Hollow Slayer is so weird though. Why the Hollow Slayer? Because Hollows aren't in the game. That doesn't make sense to me. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me so sad that you can't play Bloodborne. I can, Bin. I can. We're gonna stream Bloodborne this fall. Because my roommate is bringing his PS4. So we're gonna stream Bloodborne this fall, is the plan. Oh, this is off topic? What? Where are we going? Let's go indeed. No, I'm pretty stoked. You know, everyone freaking creams in their pants over Bloodborne, so I'm curious to see what it's all about. For points about there being no hollows. Yeah, I'm like, if you were gonna bring a greatsword from Dark Souls, wouldn't it be like Artorias' greatsword or something? Oh, the Bloodborne thing was off topic. Yeah. Fair. Any topic is welcome, man. Any topic is welcome. Yeah. So yeah, I'm stoked for that. Because all I know about Bloodborne is I played the first level. With you and Paul. And I fought Cleric Beast. And I know that I really like some of the music. Also, that is my first Estus use of the run. That is going to be my second Estus use of the run. I don't know why I stood in the frostbite like an idiot, but I did, for some reason. And there goes Tears of Denial. Okay. Oh, how quickly things went south. I also can't leave Gale on his own for longer than like 10 seconds or else he'll die, apparently. So, I need to start beating the snot out of Frida. Okay. Cool. There goes Tears of Denial again. Unfortunately, I don't think I can babysit Gale and keep myself alive at the same time, at least not very effectively. So Gale, you're gonna have to hold your own here. I'm sorry, man, but that's just how it is. Ah, jeez. Why don't I get like, man? If I had like iframes while I was doing the freaking attack. Ultimately, I think that Lucatiel's armor and the Hollow Slayer aren't that strongly associated with Dark Souls, unlike the Elite Knight. Yeah, they're a little more inconspicuous. That's fair. That's fair. It's kind of a loose tie-in, yeah. I suppose they might change it to work against those who live in death or something like that. Yeah. Couldn't sleep, so here I am. Well, I'm not glad that you couldn't sleep, but I am happy that you came here. So, silver lining, Okay, Gale's probably about to die, because we've been in phase 2 for a little while at this point. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if Gale is about to perish. Oh, I can parry with this. I didn't know I could parry with this. Oh, there goes Gale. Okay. We're taking freaking phase 3 on our own. Assuming we even get there. Wow, Gale is kind of cheeks, I'm gonna be honest. I've never had Gale perform this poorly. Is this like a thing that happens? I've never once seen this. Huh.
As thy kind always have.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to think if there was a armor set to bring into Elden Ring, if there was an armor set to bring into Elden Ring that, isn't Lucatiel, but it's got to be something inconspicuous. What would it be? And I'm trying to think. Maybe I like what I would have loved to see. Maybe like the Fallen Knight from this game. Streamer's misfortune. I guess so, huh? I guess so. That's alright. It is what it is. We're just gonna come beat the snot out of her, dude. Okay. 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 Wow. Not the strongest start. And that's Tears of Denial. I didn't have my sword two-handed. We're cooked. This run is over, lords and ladies. I apologize. Freaking horrible. I'm not even gonna heal, because I know this is not gonna be... Like, this run is not even... I'm gonna see how far I can get. But I'm not about to waste... I'm not even about to waste any time healing. Because we're not gonna get to... At this rate, I don't think we're getting to phase 2, and even if we do, we're probably just screwed. Yeah, there it is.
Return from
Yeah.
whence thou camest,
There it is.
for that
I think the
is
Drang
thy
armor.
place
Yeah,
of
Drang
glory.
armor's good. Drang armor's good. I would have liked to see something with a helmet, though. I'm biased. I love knights, so I'm like, I want the knight stuff. Although, okay, you know what? No, I wouldn't mind the Drang armor, though. Because the Drang armor doesn't have a helmet. Watch him not get hit again. Yeah. Never mind. The Drang armor doesn't have a helmet, but Elden Ring has the Great Helm. So I could throw on... I could really get behind some Drang armor being in Elden Ring. Because this is definitely one of the drippiest. The drippiest in Dark Souls. Oh, and this is from Dark Souls 2. I forget that. I forget that sometimes. Yeah. Heard a lot about this boss. I can't wait to fight her. She is really good. Really tough. Really challenging fight. But it's a good one, though. It's a good one. Yeah. Worst parry known to man.
Return from whence thou camest.
Okay.
For that is thy place of belonging.
What? Lords and ladies, what am I missing here? What am I missing here? Something's... something is not operating properly. I can say that much. Women are very strong in these games. That they are. That they are. Yeah, you know? Women and old men, yeah. Can you parry everything with the knife? I'm assuming so. Although, you know what? I don't know how fast the parry is, though. I'm not gonna try parrying her, dude. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, because I'm just wasting I've wasted so many runs. Yeah, the timing is off, yeah. Miyazaki made sure her toes are out too. He did. He made extra certain. Yup. Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Tears of Denial. I'm not gonna try parrying her. Yeah, my timing's off. I got used to parrying her with the buckler, and even then it was iffy at best. So I'm just gonna clear cut fight her, you know, fight her like a man. Or I'm gonna get my freaking cheeks demolished. That is also... Thank you, Frida. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I don't understand why I'm doing so terrible. I really don't. I wouldn't say... I'm not frustrated. But I am a little ready to move on, I'll be honest. Because I don't... I don't know, I feel like I should be doing so much better than I am right now, if that makes sense. And Gale confuses me a lot. Gale, I've never in my life have I seen Gale do as poorly as he's doing tonight. Like, this is unprecedented levels of suck from Gale. And what's awesome is that I know those unprecedented levels of suck are going to be nowhere to be found when I'm fighting Gale. He's gonna be locked in for that. I don't even have Tears of Denial equipped. I forgot to equip it. Alright, whatever. This run sucks anyways, so... Not really losing anything. Parry is such an awful skill for that weapon. I think a combo or skill similar to Giant Hunt would be better. Yeah. Is this the only weapon that has the parry knife? Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Dead Evil? Good to see ya. You can parry with a few knives if you hold them in the offhand. Yeah. This is the only... To my knowledge, this is the only weapon that comes with a free parry knife. Should not have... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was the optimal time. Dude, I am like the opposite of locked in right now. Gale's getting shredded. He's gonna die before he even gets to phase 3. Assuming we get to phase 3, because I'll probably die before that at this rate. Jeez, man. Okay. I'm just playing like crap, y'all. I apologize. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It's definitely the only ultra great sword. Yeah, you can parry with. Yeah. I seen some players who tried to parry and just straight out spams the spam it. Is a weapon that lets you turn off your brain. It's annoying to fight against. What weapon? What is that with the Farron greatsword? Yeah, without getting stun locked. Yeah. Smog. Fantastic drip from that guy right there. Okay, we have our Tears of Denial. We're set. We're ready. Okay, let's lock in, lords and ladies. This whole playing like garbage and doing awful thing, I'm getting tired of it. You know? I think it's about... Yeah, Farron. Yeah. I think it's about time that we actually start freaking performing. You know? Because I'm doing so bad. And I think what's happening, I think I'm getting annoyed with myself, and in my annoyance, I'm just doing worse, you know. I'm not locked in. I need to be. Wow, I don't know. Okay, that actually threw me off. I don't know why I didn't attack her there. Okay. Yep. Wow, okay. Yeah, no shot. Idiot. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna hit her. We're gonna see if we can't get a third swipe in. We can. We're gonna dodge. We're not gonna get too greedy. We've already burned through 2 Estus, which is not great. It's not ideal, but we've done worse. We've done worse and we've come back from worse. So, here we go. Just gonna beat the snot out of her before Father Ariandel even gets up. Okay. There's some frostbite. I gotta heal up on my stamina. Homie gotta stop reading chat in the middle of the fight. Now watch him read this in the middle of the fight. Hey, but I didn't die. I mean, Gale's dying, but Gale didn't even read the chat room. He's just dying anyways. He's just dying for fun, dude. Gale dies for the love of the game at this point. Alright. It's gonna be like new Dark Souls 3 speedrun category, Gale death speedrun. How quickly can Gale die in phase 2 of Frida and Ariandel? I don't think so, Frida. I don't think so. Not this time. No, and you're not getting me with the frostbite either. You're just not. You're just not getting me with that. Okay. Hopefully Gale is locking in. I knew it was a mistake to turn my back to that, man. Oh, we were actually doing really well there. Either I ran out of stamina or I fat fingered a different button. What can you do, huh? What can you do? That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking, lords and ladies. Because that was until that like 2-second span right there. That was our best run yet, without a shadow of a doubt. That was a really good run, and I feel like even Gale was doing well, which does not happen often these days. Dang. The chair stuck on him is kind of goofy. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, because he's tied down to the chair, I think. I think. His chair's bolted to the ground, and I think he's tied to the chair. Because in the cutscene, he, like, rips it up. But yeah, it is a little goofy. Yeah. Alright, Frida. Alright. Yeah. Pull out all the fancy stuff. Yeah. Sure. Go for it. Okay. Yeah. See, when I'm actually, like, paying attention, when I'm actually kind of locked in, I can do reasonably well for myself. I say as I get the crap beat out of me. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think so. Not like this. Nope. I don't think so, Frida. Sorry. We lost the Tears of Denial, but it is okay. It's whatever. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're gonna pop Tears of Denial, which means we're not getting free hits on Frida quite yet, but that's okay. Gale is immediately getting the snot beat out of him because of course he is. Thank you, Gale. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Sister Frida. Very cool. Okay, Gale, I need you to hold your own for me for a second. I need you to stay alive, and I need you to distract Father Ariandel. Okay. Oh, mercy. Okay. I was going for a backstab, but it did not work out. Nope. That's not gonna happen. That's actually not gonna happen. You're not... Okay. I thought I was cooked there. I really thought I was cooked there. Okay. Come on. I mean, I've beaten this boss a million times before. I don't know why I'm performing so awfully. And I must confess, I mean, it's just because we've been on the boss for so long. The frostbite freaking shoot up spikes, they're starting to get on my nerves. They are very much starting to get on my nerves. Because I could have gotten good damage on it right there, but I can't roll into the freaking frostbite stuff, because then I'll die. I also need to be watching my back, because Gale's about to freaking die. Which I wouldn't even know, because I can't see his health bar. And there's the frostbite crap again. And every single one of those frostbite things makes me... Oh, and she's healing from... Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah. That's enough of that crap. Gale, where are you, dude? Get over here. Get over here. Okay, he went out of the range of my heal, because of course he did, but that's okay. He's Gale. He does what he wants. Okay, here we go, lords and ladies. Here we go. Gale, I need you to stay back. I need you to stay back. Gale, I need you to stay... Thank you, Gale. He really is, man. Gale is trying his absolute hardest to get murdered as early as he can in this fight. Okay. Luckily, the health bar is not quite as massive in this phase as it is in 2, I don't think. Oh, and she went invisible. Invisible frostbite. Yeah, no, lovely. Oh, Gale knows where she is, though. That's actually massive. That's kind of colossal. Okay, huge. Ow. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna pop an ember. Gale, I need you alive, pal. I need you alive, dude. I say as I get hit by the thing that Gale effortlessly dodges. Okay. Thank you, Frida. Very cool. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot, I must confess. Okay. Okay. We're gonna pop Tears of Denial. In Dark Souls 2, you dance, and here in 3 you start jumping. This is how you know this stream is getting really fun. Oh, I was jumping in 2. Make no mistake. But that was 2? 2 was like jumps of... was like rage. This is fear. It's like I know the frostbite's gonna launch me up and my body is physically reacting to it. That's what's happening here. Can we solo this? Probably not, but we're gonna give it our best shot. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay. Mercy. Running. She's about to freaking frostbite us. I know it. I know she is. There's another. But that might give us a brief moment. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, there she is. Okay. Okay, I'm frostbitten, but that's just the norm for this fight. That's just how Frida's fight goes. You're just gonna be frostbitten in this fight, unfortunately. It's just a fact of life. Okay, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. But we're still in it. We're still in it. Hey, what's going on, side? And T-Mobile strikes again. What? Are you getting a freaking ad? There shouldn't be ads running on this. If you're getting an ad, I apologize. Okay, we've lost Tears of Denial. We have literally no health. You know what, though? That was a pretty good run. Ah, but alive! Yeah. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh, the internet. Okay, I thought you were saying you were getting a T-Mobile ad. I was like, what? That's better. You could maybe put the Grass Crest shield on your back. What would that do? What does the Grass Crest shield do? Oh, slightly speed stamina recovery. Okay, that's actually kind of colossal. Thank you. That's a good recommendation. I will do that. And that'll be really good because that way I'll really be able to tell. Good attempt. Thank you. Thank you. Again. Oh, we are going again. Yeah, that way I'll actually really be able to tell whether or not I'm two-handing the sword. So, okay, real quick, y'all. Real quick. I am, yeah. Think of it as gambling, yeah. Yeah, extra stamina regen. That's what's up. That's what's up. Real quick, because I have been downing so much liquid. I'm going to take one more brief bathroom break. And then we're going to come in and we're going to freaking slaughter her. So, I will be right back, lords and ladies. And I'll put on the be right back screen for you as well. Boink, there it is. Okay, I'll be right back. We are so back. Maybe check roll first? What does that mean? Do we have a roll call? Do we have a roll call going now? Oh, you're saying... Okay, wait. You're saying to check... You're saying to check... if the shield regenerates stamina on the back by rolling. Okay, I'm checking. Here, we'll turn down Black Tide from Halo 3. Although we do love Black Tide from Halo 3. Okay, so here is no shield. That's our stamina recovery. Here's shield. Stamina recovery. Shield back. I think it works. I think it works on the back. It seems to. Oh, you roll because of the shield. Oh, yeah. No, I'm checking. Yeah, no. That should be fine. I hope I summoned Gale. I think I summoned Gale. Yeah. That should be fine, because I was wielding a shield earlier at the start of the fight. I had heavier gear on than what I have now, I think. You know what else I'm realizing? I have freaking crap rings on. So if we don't get her on this run, which we probably won't, if we don't get her on this run, we'll check what rings I'm wearing. Because if it's a bunch of, like, I probably still have the freaking Silver Cat ring on. Oh wow, okay, already I've lost Tears of Denial. This is a crap run. My apologies, y'all. Okay. Oh, Not two-handed. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is not going to be a good run at all. But that's okay. Now we can check our rings. We can make sure...
That is thy place of belonging.
Ping in the 12,000s. Jeez Louise. Wow. Yeah, I just didn't want you to fat roll. I'm checking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Want to see a Sekiro scream after you finish this? I do have Sekiro. I do have Sekiro. Yeah, I'm still wearing the freaking cat ring. I don't need that. Do I have a frostbite ring? Chillbite ring. Increases frost resistance. That would be big. That would be big. If I take off Havel's ring, I'm still not fat rolling, which means I don't need Havel's ring. Would the Estus ring be any good? Like, is that worth having? Also, what is Frida weak to? Do we have any idea? Well, I can't put any effects on my... I don't think I can put any effects on the Farron Greatsword. I'll check, but I don't think I can. If I can, that is insane. Yeah, no, I can't. So, okay, it is what it is. Ring of Favor I'm definitely holding on to. Is there anything that just increases physical damage? Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Okay, that's not... Absorb HP from each defeated foe? No. Increases strength. No, I want, like, increases damage output. Let's see. Boosts attack as long as attacking persists. Boosts rolling invincibility at cost of defense. No thanks. Maybe that'll be good, actually. Just looked up Lightning, Dark, and Bleed. Just beat her. Hey, that's what's up. Steel Plate. Okay. Just speedran it recently so I could do the harder version. Oh, Sekiro? I didn't realize Sekiro had a harder mode. What, like Master Quest? Increases physical damage absorption might be good. That might be good, honestly. Yeah, because I don't seem to have anything that... I don't seem to have the, Steel Plate. Bleed, though... New idea just dropped. New idea just dropped. Okay, hear me out, y'all. Maybe this is a terrible idea, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna pop Tears of Denial, because again, I can't put Lightning on the Abyss Watcher swords. And I'm not dropping the Abyss Watcher swords because they have been working. But if she's weak to bleed, we might throw on a little Dory's Gnaw. Come phase 2. Throw on a little bit of Gnaw. Talking about the Demon Bell. Steel protection is the Steel Plate. Oh, okay, I'm tracking. Cool. Heck yeah. Okay, she's about to do... Yep. And we can move in. And... Bam. Beat the crap out of her. Cool. Okay, here we go. Ouch. That hurt. But... That's okay. We're not out yet. Oh, I did lose... No, I didn't lose Tears of Denial. There was also a gold thing that happened there, and I don't really know what it was, but... There she is! Oh, I was late. Or maybe early, I don't know. I was something. Okay, horrible run. I apologize, y'all. I can do better than this, and I will on the next one. I don't think I'm even going to bother trying to heal right now because, like, yeah, it would just be a waste of time. Surprised you didn't know about making Sekiro harder. Paul beat it and let us know for what felt like years. Oh, I do remember that now. I forgot about it, but I remember that now. Yeah, Charmless 2, you have to beat the game to unlock it. Dang. Okay. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw on Tears of Denial. And then we're gonna throw on our shield. And we're gonna summon Big Homie Gale. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to not summon Gale. I'm almost tempted to not summon Gale. Because she should have so much less health if Gale isn't here. I do wonder how colossal a difference will not summoning Gale make in her health bar. But I can't see Gale's health bar. Gale doesn't function like a normal Phantom. So, like, oh, my freaking read alarm's going off. Apologies, y'all. Yeah, I died. Honestly, that works out, though, because I kind of currently doing it, but it didn't make it that hard in my opinion. Any playthrough will allow Charmless when you finish a playthrough on accounts. I see. So, here's, like, yeah, I'm not even going to summon Gale this time. I want to see if that decreases her health bar. If it does decrease her health, then, if it does decrease her health, I'm going to try without Gale a few times here. But if it doesn't decrease her health, then I have nothing to lose by bringing Gale in. Okay, or I'll just immediately get caught by the easiest grab attack to dodge in the world. That's cool too. That's great actually. Frida, piss off, dude. Okay. I'm actually getting real.
Return from whence thou camest, for that
No, it's
is
great.
thy
It's great.
place
It's
of
great.
belonging.
I'm gonna do it soon and we'll see how hard it is. Dang, alright, we will. Okay. I can't... I don't know. I am just... There definitely is... I don't know. I am feeling a little bit like I'm just running into a brick wall here. But it's just, I don't know. Speaking of Sekiro, what ending did you get? I didn't even realize Sekiro had multiple endings. Yeah. How many endings does Sekiro have? What do we think, y'all? Is that doing more damage? I never actually look at the numbers. What is that gold thing that shows up? That's got to be from one of my rings because it's brand new. That was not happening, 2 runs ago. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is at all. Yeah, see, I can do damage too, Frida. I can do damage too. Alright. The problem is, something to be genuinely concerned about, is that I don't have Tears of Denial, apparently. Apparently I don't have Tears of Denial. Oh, it's back. It was gone, but it's back now. What is that? What is that? What is that gold thing? Somehow I didn't die. Okay, it didn't pop my Tears of Denial. Oh, I missed. Oh, I gambled. I gambled and I shouldn't have. I gambled and I shouldn't have. 4, I guess. Okay, cool. I got Shura for my most recent playthrough so I could unlock Charmless faster. Huh. Okay. Okay, we can do this, lords and ladies. We can do this. I am fumbling the bag. But I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to be done. Do not do Shura when you play Sekiro. I don't know what that is, so I can't guarantee that that won't happen. But I will try. Shura is the one where you do what Owl says. Yeah, y'all are speaking another language to me, so I don't think I will be doing Shura. Okay, so 1220. That's the number to beat. That is what one combo did to Frida. So if I bring in Gale, does that number decrease? 802 is the 2 swipes, which would probably be easier to remember. Yeah, what is that? What is that, y'all? What is that gold thing? I know that's something of mine, but I can't tell what it means. Wow, I'm kind of playing like Dookie, but it's alright. Are you kidding me, Frida? Calm down, dude. Calm down. It's not that deep. I'm literally just trying to kill you. Jeez Louise. She's got to be so freaking annoying about it, huh? Okay. Yeah, we're skipping. Cuts out like half of the game. Dang! Yeah, no, that sounds mad lame. Boink. Okay. Here we go. About to beat the crap out of you with Dory's Gnaw. Pew! 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 I don't know if this is gonna actually work out for us in the long run at all here. Dory's Gnaw might do literally nothing for us, but I figured it was worth a shot, right? Okay, that's Frostbite. Here comes Ariandel. That's half of their health bar down, though. And I barely did any actual physical damage to her. So... And that's Tears of Denial gone. That's the only issue. The only issue here is that it doesn't really matter how far I make it, because they can undo all of my like fantastic run in the span of literally 2 seconds. Oh, this is out of character for me. Dark Souls 3 has never really annoyed me before, but that Frostbite crap is actually starting to bug me now. It's starting to piss me off. Yeah. This is a new feeling. I've never really been angry at this game before. I mean, other than like one time on my first playthrough. I can't see. I can't see anything. Y'all, can y'all... Please. Just save it, dude. Just save it, dude. Okay. I will say, though, that looks so cool. With the, like, her just standing there in the fire, silhouetted by it. That looks awesome. But yeah, this Frostbite crap is... It's getting on my nerves. It's getting on my nerves. I don't have Tears of Denial right now, so I cannot be freaking dying here. Because if I die, it's all over. I'm about to be going into phase 2 with no Estus. But genuinely, I do think Gale is nerfing us, if anything. Ariandel, please calm down, dog. You know what? Maybe I should just be trying to kill him. You know? Gale isn't here. I don't have to babysit Gale. If I'm soloing, I might as well. Coffee break time. To untilt. Is the camera tilted? It seems straight. It seems straight to me. Is it really distracting? Did anyone here play Zone of the Enders? Never heard of that. Is that, I'm gonna assume that's not Minecraft, but immediately makes me think of, probably gonna bounce Seaman. Yeah, see you, Dead Evil. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, that didn't go super well. That did not go super well for us. Yeah, if I need to fix the camera, I can, but I don't know, it looks fine to me. No, I was talking about you because you're talking about being... Oh, tilt as in, like, angry. I gotcha. No problem, I'm gonna grind my character out. Yeah, heck yeah. We will see you later. No, I mean, it's not a... Didn't you summon? No, because I'm... Let me check. Because if it's a baseless theory, then... I don't know. If Gale increases the health bar... If Gale increases her health bar, then having him here is an actual nerf. Because he's not going to survive into Phase 3 anyways. He doesn't seem to. He doesn't in Phase 1, but he's also not present in Phase 1. So maybe he doesn't increase the health bar until Phase 2? And I wasn't looking at the numbers in Phase 2. I don't know. It's a hard thing to say. It's a very hard thing to say. I also don't know what that sound is. I still don't know what the gold is. Like, what is that coming from, dude? Okay. Kind of a sorry first phase, but it's alright. You can get him into Phase 3 if you really bully the big mans. Maybe that's what I need to do. I've been trying to... Because I think on the first run I was trying to let Gale take Frida, and then he got freaking slaughtered. So I've been going after Frida, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should just be bullying Ariandel. Because Gale doesn't seem to increase the health bar at all. Not by a noticeable amount anyways. Dude, piss off with that, please. Oh, I'm gonna pour a bunch of... I'm complaining as if I think the boss is bad. I don't. I'm just being petty. I'm upset at myself, and I'm blaming the game for it, because it's easier to blame the game than myself, I guess. Okay, if you could please piss off with that, though. If you could please piss off with that. Ooh, stagger. Okay, good stagger. I ran to the front to hit him in his weak point like his freaking Elden Ring. Gale. Thank you, Gale. Okay. Not great, but... Last run, we were starting Phase 3 with freaking 3 Estus, so... You know what? This is still better than that. I can't see Frida, but she's not healing. Okay, bam, there we go. We have not used a single Ashen Estus, but apparently it looks like we don't have Tears of Denial active. But it's been kind of vanishing and coming back periodically. See, it's back now. So I don't know what the deal is there. Okay, Gale, we gotta run away, dude. That's okay. It is what it is, man. Alright. Yeah, let's just bully the crap out of her. Because if we can just, like, stun lock her, then we're in business. That's genuinely our best possible, like, move. Stun lock, we might be... Okay, Gale's out of Estus, so he's not going to last much longer. So we need to make the freaking most of what little time we have with him. Oh, he's cooked. Goodbye, Gale. It was nice knowing you, dude. He's alive! Gale survived that. Big homie Gale. I underestimated you. Okay. Cool. No, that's great. Okay, Gale. Survive. Survive for me, dude. Survive for me, pal. He survived long enough for us to get our Tears of Denial on. That's all I can ask for, isn't it? I'll take what I can get, man. I'll take what I can get. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're done. Oh, wait, we have Tears of Denial. We might not be done. We survived. Okay, okay.
We must be
Oh, I fumbled. I fumbled the bag. I fumbled the bag.
as they kind.
I think she would be the one doing the bullying. No, she. Yeah, yeah. No, I've noticed. I've noticed, Medi. I have noticed. I have noticed. But that's good to know that bringing in Gale makes no difference to her health bar. You were right. You were right. I want to see if I'm doing this out here. What is that gold thing on the ground, man? I don't know. I don't know what that's coming from. I do not know what that's coming from, but that's okay. That is okay. At least now we know the play is to just bully Father Ariandel in Phase 2. Because all things considered, that was a pretty reasonably good Phase 2. I just can't keep my eyes... I have to keep Frida in my line of sight because Gale is not going to prevent her from healing the two of them. I have no idea where she went. Okay, I found her. Okay, it's mad early to have already burned an Estus and going to be needing a second one if she hits me one more freaking time. But, that's alright. That's okay. What we're gonna do is miss. We're gonna swing and we're gonna miss. But that's okay. Again, because we're gonna come over here. We're just gonna bully the crap out of her. Yep. Okay. That's a second Estus, which is not good, but, I mean, we're about to freaking annihilate her here. And be in Phase 2. So. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. Alright. There it is. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. We've been fumbling, we've been misstepping, but this can be done. This can be done, lords and ladies, and I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. What do we think? Is this the run? I have hope. I have a lot of hope in my heart. It could be. It could be. It's just a question of will it. We're gonna find out. In other news, how are y'all doing tonight? I hope y'all are doing well. I hope everyone's had a very good, nice, enjoyable... Gotta be the run. Gotta be the run. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a very nice, enjoyable Sunday. Not Sunday, Wednesday. Can't freaking speak. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a nice Wednesday. We got some good rain again today. So, y'all know me. Y'all know I love my rain. Rain's always good. And every day where it rains, it's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day for me. I'm a big fan. Rain is hype. Like, when it rains during the day and then in the evening it stops raining, but it's still cloudy, I'll take either partly cloudy or cloudy, because that evening, when the sun's like shining through the clouds, oh, it's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. And that's how it was this evening. The sun was shining all around through the clouds. It was very, very pretty. Last night was a mostly cloudy evening, but tonight was about half and half. And it was a good split, you know, it was a good split. I should still have Tears of Denial on. Is Gale here? He is. Good. Okay. Time to beat the snot out of Father Ariandel. Yeah. If I can just keep him from doing his stupid freaking attacks that don't actually let me hit him, then we're chilling. I rolled to the side. I should have rolled back. That was foolish. I don't know why I did that. And she's healing him. Gale? Gale? That's your target, man. That's the thing, man. I so wish I'm done. I so wish Father Ariandel had a, I wish he was the one to do the healing, you know? Because then I would feel a lot more comfortable letting Gale handle Frida and me just camping on Ariandel himself. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Okay, we don't have as much Estus as last time, and I know for a fact that Gale's already burned through 2 of the things. But immediately, we're doing all right for ourselves. So I'm gonna run all the way over here, and hopefully Gale's gonna follow. Yes, he is. Good stuff. Okay. Hop over to the Ember right there. All right, Gale, lock in, buddy. Lock in, buddy. Good. Gale stayed away. Good lad. All right. Bam. Here we go. As long as there's 2 of us, we can still stand a pretty good fighting chance. We're not on the offensive here, but we're not fully defensive either. When there's 2 of us, we can kind of do half and half. We can kind of split it. She can do a crazy combo, we can do a crazy combo. And I like that split. We're doing good damage. Yeah, had some good rain over here. She just beat the snot out of Gale, but he's not dead yet. Will he be soon? In all likelihood, yes. But... oh, that's it. I'm sorry, Gale. That's all she wrote, man. No, I underestimated. Big homie Gale is very much still alive. He just got hit by the freaking Anakin move twice in a row. And that's it. This has to be the run. I will not accept any other alternative. Let me equip my Estus. Make sure I'm actually properly equipped. Lords and ladies. Boom! That's the run. That was her 3rd phase, Theoni. That was her 3rd phase. Great timing. Because we just spent about 4 hours on Sister Frida, and you arrived just in time for the run. Victory, indeed. Miscreants, and then Fatty! Oh, mercy. The run was real. Thank you, Theoni, thank you. Holy crap. Okay, that was it, man. That was it. Because what I'm concluding from that, what I am taking away from that, I think Frida is very much not a, endurance challenge. Frida is a sprint. The quicker you can get...
Kent fire cannot paint a world.
Oh, hang on.
Those absorbed by fire must not paint the world. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Mother.
Aww.
I can hear the fire crackle. And soon, I will see it. My thanks, Ashen One.
Aww.
I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place.
Yeah.
So that it might make a home for someone someday.
Yeah. I like that. And thus, one who was burned to ash was given a final death by one of her own, though she sought the protection of those that had been left behind, even against their wishes. Everything must pass someday. Yeah! I like having Voice of the Darkness for Frida. That's fun. That's a fun twist. Great, I don't have to lose my kidney this time. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, lords and ladies. That was... Oh! I forgot that I had unequipped the Silver Cat Ring. Good grief. I forgot I had unequipped the Silver Cat Ring. So I was like, oh, I have the cat ring on. I'll just jump. Should not have jumped. Should not have jumped. Oh my goodness, thank the Lord above I had Tears of Denial. Good grief. Yeah. Miscreants. And then Fatty! Victory. Play dead, required ahead. And fine work. Fine work indeed. So, what we're going to do is we're going to get a Firelink. We're going to level up. Oh, fret not. You're right beside a fire. Yeah, very true. No, I just would have been, it would have been tragic to lose the Ember that we just got for killing Frida. Okay, sick. It's 11:30. I don't know if that's entirely, I don't know if that's coffee break time yet. It's a little early. It's a little early for a coffee break ring. Says the cat ring prevents all fall damage. Not all, but a lot. And it will prevent all fall damage up to a certain height. So the silver cat ring is good. It's very good. I put that on and I keep that on, man. I keep the silver cat ring on.
Nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Yeah. That thing goes on as soon as I find it, and that thing never comes off. Silver cat ring stays. Coffee break, go for it. Are we sure? It's only 11:30 though.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
It's only 11:30. Treat yourself for a hard-fought battle. You know what, man? I can get behind some of that. I can get behind some of that. Yeah, I think I might. We will head back to our Sister Frida bonfire right there, and we'll throw on a nice coffee break, some nice coffee break music, and I'll make me some coffee, and y'all can make y'all some coffee, and then it's Dreadkeep time, lords and ladies. Then it is Dreadkeep time. So I am going to sit down. I'm gonna sit myself down right here, and then come over here. I'll put on the be right back screen. I mean, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be in frame. Although I might run upstairs, grab a little bite to eat. I might grab a little bite to eat. So if any of y'all would like a bite to eat, now would be the time. And what I'm thinking we're gonna do is we're going to throw on a little bit. Oh, I know exactly what we're gonna throw on. Hold on, y'all aren't ready for this. Y'all are not ready for this. Hang on. Immaculate taste in music inbound. All right, check this out. If I can find it. I don't know where it is, unfortunately. But I have a banger. Like, in terms of coffee, banger. It's a banger in its own right, to be fair. Oh, I guess I should throw on the playlist as well. We'll throw on the Town Hall music, Tomodachi Life. That's fun. I am going to turn you down, though, for the time being. And then, okay, check this out. There's a lot of tracks on this soundtrack. Bam, there it is. Alright, Town Hall, I love you, but throw on The Roost. Oh yeah. Love me some The Roost Cafe. It's 4:30 a.m. for me, so no bite for me. That's fair. Oh, goodbye, Dark Souls. We've got my desktop wallpaper now. The Roost, such good music, man. I would love to revisit Animal Crossing someday. I got super into Animal Crossing over COVID, and then I put down the game and I never picked it back up, because I became genuinely afraid of how long I was spending on Animal Crossing. I spent so much time in that game that I was like, I need to stop. And I've been too scared to pick it back up because I'm afraid of what that game will do to me. So I'm gonna restart The Roost because that's such a banger, And yeah, I'm gonna grab me a little bit of coffee. So I'll be back in just a second, y'all. I'm back, hello. I'm not actually gonna get anything to eat. I was considering the possibility of I have this fun little like pound cake thing, but I got a piece of it earlier, and I don't really need another piece because I didn't go to the gym or go for a run or anything today. I don't know if y'all saw that. I was about to drop this spoon, and I just performed like the sickest catch known to man. I don't know if y'all could see that or if it was out of frame, but it was really cool and impressive. Trust. But just some coffee is nice. So, for anyone who's new to these live streams, around close-ish to midnight, we always have ourselves a little coffee break, because I love coffee. And, yeah, you know, after we've achieved something, after we've made it to a checkpoint in the game, it's nice to take a seat, you know, take a step back, and just chill for a bit before we go back into the fray. So, how are y'all doing tonight? You know, what's, I hope everyone's had a cozy or exciting or something, you know, something good kind of a day, right? I am going to turn the music down a little bit because it seems like it's kind of loud, on the louder side of things. There we go. Yeah, now we can hear it. Now we can hear everything well. Everything's mixed very well. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well though. Me personally, I actually did. I had a pretty relaxing day. Yesterday, it's 11 p.m. It's 11:30. 11:30 for me. Yes. Oh, I have the Be Right Back screen still up. Hung out with a friend who's visiting from out of state. That's fun. That's always fun. Yeah, that's a really good time. That's a really good time. Yeah, I've got some, I'm gonna hang out with some of my really good buddies tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to, because I haven't seen them in a long time. Got to hang out with another really good buddy, you know, not too long ago. So, you know, all of my buddies from high school, it's interesting once you know, go to college and everyone goes their separate ways, and it's, you know, you just don't see those people that often anymore. And I'm still really close with a few buds from high school. And so I always make sure to try and see them when I can. You know, it's good. It's good to have those reconnect with a lot of the, you know, your really good friends. That's always important. You know what I'm saying? It's always important. You know what we could do? Check this out. Oh, it doesn't work. That's okay. I thought it would work. It didn't. I wanted to put something fun on. So while we're on coffee break as well, I want to run something by y'all. I don't think I like this, and I don't think I'm going to go with it, but I want to get y'all's thoughts on it, and I want to get some feedback so I can know what's bad about it. Because I know I don't love it, but I also don't really know how to fix it. So let me explain, because I'm just kind of rambling on about nothing right now. And y'all don't actually have any context for what it is that I'm talking about. I think I just put too much creamer in that, but that's okay. Hang on, let me stir my coffee first. Okay, so, check this out. My weekly game night group is a bunch of high school friends. That's sick. That's really fun. Yeah. It's good. It's good to stay in touch with those people. Yeah. If any of y'all, you know, haven't spoken to old high school buddies in a while, I would recommend it. You know, reach out, see what's going on. Okay, so check this out. So something that's fun. I'm gonna have to remove. We're gonna have to quit out at Dark Souls 3. I'm afraid, which is sad. But I'm going to. Oh, it's not open. How about that? Okay, hang on. New issue. Here's what we're gonna do. Is I'm going to pop open that there file explorer. I apologize. The constant back and forth I know is not super fun, but let's launch this. See why it's being a pain right now, right? Let's see. Hopefully you're gonna start operating. Oh, wait, I have to, okay. Hang on. This is the last time I'm closing out of Dark Souls 3. I promise. I think. Let's see, is it working? Bam! Okay, so we have some now playing text at the bottom of the screen. So check this out. Here's what I've been thinking. I was talking with Ethan about this, I believe. whoever was here at the beginning of the stream, I know Ethan was, I don't know if the rest of y'all were, but essentially, I've been wondering about, when I'm editing the videos, right, if I want to edit and just have the game without having myself in the top corner there. If I wanted to, for example, for a cutscene, right? If I wanted to have just the cutscene, I can't just edit my camera out. And I was like, well, I could design a frame that has my camera not overlapping with the game. And I made this. And I thought it was kind of fun, because it's on theme. It's all made out of Dark Souls 3 HUD elements. And I thought it was kind of fitting. It's got a nice little spot down at the bottom, right? Nice little spot for the now playing text. But I wonder if it's too busy. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if, because the problem is now underneath me, there's all of this blank space that I don't really have anything to do with. I don't have anything to do with that. I have nothing to use that space for. I'm wondering if that bugs y'all. I don't know. How do y'all feel about this? Do y'all think this works, or is this dumb? Because I was just kind of fiddle-farting around seeing what would work. And I was like, I think this works. And then I was looking at it again, and I was like, does that work? I don't know if it does. So, I'm curious to hear what y'all think. But, for now, maybe put chat down there. Ooh, putting the chat room down there would be fun. I have seen people do that. Yeah, I've seen people do that. That's pretty fun. I don't know. Would y'all like that? Or, because here's the other thing. Do y'all prefer just the normal screen? Because if y'all prefer the normal screen, then that's totally fine by me. Because I wonder if this looks like, is this tryharding too much, you know, versus the normal screen? I don't know. I was worried that it'd make the game too small, but I like it. Yeah, maybe put chat there and maybe your death count. See, I wanted to put a death counter there because we managed to configure a bot, but I couldn't figure out how to translate the death counter from the bot to my screen. I couldn't figure out how to do that. I'll tell you what I did figure out, though. Check this out. We did get one command in. Check this out. We're gonna see if this operates. We have one. In theory, we should have 3 separate bots. Hey, okay, we have two. So, yeah. I knew we would have multiple bots. Bam! We have all 3 of them. We have 3 bots that all respond to the Wario command, which is fun. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I really got. I made a couple of other things, but I don't know if they're really, you know, they don't, I was messing with it, but a lot of what comes from the bot seemed a little bit too gimmicky, and so I just didn't end up doing any of it. But I like this, though. You know, I don't know if it works super well for a lot of the games we're going to be playing, because one of the cooler things about this layout was the now playing thing at the bottom there, but we're not going to be listening to music for most of it, so I don't know. I think I'll just have to work on it over time and maybe refine it. But for now, I think we'll probably just stick with what we've got. I love you, Peril, from Halo 2, but we're going back to Dark Souls now, I'm afraid. Although Peril is a beautiful track. I don't know. Would y'all rather stick with this or with the Dark Souls, like UI? What would y'all prefer to do? Because I am open to feedback. I am open to whatever feedback y'all have got. Because, yeah, like I said, I've been looking around at some different streams, and I found some cool stuff. People have got some really fun things going on in their live streams, but I just haven't, you know, I'm still very new to it all. Okay. We're going to throw Lightning Blade back on. We're going to throw Lightning Blade, Great Chaos Fire Orb, and that'll be it for now. I don't really need that third slot for anything immediately. What we're going to do is we're going to get our freaking mojo back. Lothric Sword plus 10. I am going to keep the Farron Greatsword because I was really enjoying using that there Farron Greatsword. I will confess. Alright, and out we go. Oh, and by the way, it's time for some new drip because we're out of Snowland. So, let's see. We could throw in the Alva Drip. The Alva Drip is good. I don't love that one for this guy. It's a good thing, but it's not right for him, I don't think. Let's see. We could go back to the classic. The classic works very well. Arms are too big on that because my guy's arms are too big. Yeah, we might do that. Or Artorias. Artorias kind of slaps. What do we think? Do we like the Abyss Watcher shirt or the Artorias shirt? What are y'all feeling? I could go either way, honestly. I do like that the Abyss Watchers have a cape. The Abyss Watchers having a cape makes a huge difference, I will be honest. I do like the cape. I'm going to put this on for now, but I am open to suggestions if y'all have them. And here we are, the Dread Heap. So, here's a fun fact, by the way. It's around here somewhere, and you can only see it from very high up. Somewhere out there, I like the Abyss Watcher better. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Somewhere out there, and you can only see it from very high up, but there's actually, you can see debris that's sliding. And I'm trying to look and see if I can see it from here. There's debris that you can actually see, like, sliding down in real time. But I can't see it right now. Which is unfortunate. I can't see it. Can y'all see? Like, somewhere out there, I've seen it before. I swear I'm not schizophrenic. I've seen this before. There is debris that's actually, like, sliding down the Dread Heap somewhere. There it is! Look, right above my helmet. Right above my helmet. You can see it. There's sliding debris up there. That's kind of fun, right? Yeah. Yeah, Ethan, you got it. I was thinking it was out there, but no, it's on this side. So, yeah. Alrighty. Hello, Stonehump Tag.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it?
Thereabouts, yeah.
I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old Stonehump hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Some view, huh?
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-humped hag would be brimming with goodies?
Maybe.
I've none of that, not a smithereen.
Meanwhile, she does in fact have a smithereen. I can afford 4 embers. I'm gonna buy those. Oh, she sells the Split Leaf Greatsword. Interesting. I did not remember that. Wait. You can access the DLC without killing Soul of Cinder. Yes! If you do Ashes. Yes. I just thought that the link between the two in Ashes only opened after Soul of Cinder. Nope. Is that the old lady from the opening? It's not. She does have a similar voice. I don't think it's the same, though. I don't think it's the same.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight.
And it is grand.
This must be what it's like to be a god. Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this.
Yeah.
Far below, there's a deep, dark hole
Oh.
carved out of a tree.
Oh.
From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now.
Uh-oh.
Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men.
So, I'm fairly certain the voice actor for the opening is the same as the Shrine Handmaiden. She might be.
At the close,
Okay, that's the same dialogue. Yeah, yeah.
keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
I like her a lot. She's really funny. Take the plunge. So, to my knowledge, Lorien killed the Demon Prince, didn't he? And then it's been revived somehow? Or they've, I guess I should say, in this context. I believe that Lorien killed the Demon Princes already. I like the sun, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty awesome. It looks pretty awesome. This is such a great... Oh, I am fat rolling, so I'll put on Havel's Ring again. This is such a great sword for clearing out a lot of guys. Such a great freaking weapon. My only concern is that it does, like, you can't properly two-hand it. With Havel's Ring on, if I also equip the Black Knight Glaive, I am now fat rolling. But, here's what else I'm wondering. If I remove the Dragon Crest shield, I am still fat rolling. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Then, oh, and I died! At the very beginning of the Dread Keep. That's kind of embarrassing, I must confess. Picked a bad time to be fiddling with my loadout. I apologize, lords and ladies. But yeah, Wandering Flame, you can, as soon as you've beaten Ash's Variendo, you can access the Ringed City, because, I will never forget the first moment dregging. Yeah, facts. I will never forget the first moment I realized that. I'm gonna pop another Ember, just because the health is nice. Oh, by the way, y'all, if y'all want to boot up the game, we can do multiplayer here. Yeah, I totally forgot to like mention that, but yeah, we're done with Sister Frida, so we can do multiplayer if y'all would like to. It's up to you though. Just open to whoever wants to join. But anywho, the first time I realized that you could do the DLCs before Soul of Cinder is Ben. I don't know if Ben is still here, but Ben sent a message to us and he said, just killed Gale. Now it's time for Deacons. Holy crap, wow, they slaughtered me. Because, he did, I'll hop in soon in about 8 minutes when my pizza bagels are ready. Yeah, you're good, man, you're good. Because you can do, as soon as you get to the... Wow, I'm wasting embers here. If I'm going to be fiddle farting around with moves, I'm not going to be wasting embers. Because yeah, I'm trying to test the limits. I'm stress testing right now, is what I'm doing. So you can, as soon as you get to the Cleansing Chapel, you can access Ashes of Ariendel. As soon as you've beaten Ashes of Ariendel, you can access the Ringed City. And you can do all of that before killing the Deacons of the Deep. Which is insanely funny, because he sent that message and I was like, how? That doesn't make sense. And he was like, no, but it does. And he explained it. And it is one of the funniest things I have ever seen in my life. Just beat Gale. Now time for Deacons. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I love that. I love that. It is fun how FromSoft makes their DLCs accessed from the middle of the game. They tend to do that. They tend to put their DLC access point in the center, so that no matter where you are in the game, or that way you don't have to beat the entire game to access the DLC, you know? And I do like that. Cool. It's definitely cool, because that way, you know, the DLC comes out, you don't have to, like, if you're making a new character, you don't have to play the entire thing again. Like with Elden Ring, you know, you just have to beat Moog. And then you can access Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, it is. It's really funny. It is very, very funny. Yeah. Yeah. And in Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 3's is the funniest, I think, because Gale is so final. Like, oh, there's a funny, look at that. Uh-oh, lighting baked wrong. Uh-oh. Because, Dark Souls 3 in its entirety is so final. But alas, I must depart early tonight, got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, totally good, Wandering Flame, totally good. By the way, I don't have anything scheduled yet because I'm not entirely sure what my weekend looks like, but I would be interested in doing either a game night or a movie night sometime this weekend. I think that could be a lot of fun. Oh! Hold up, hold the phone. Hold the phone, spamming buttons. I don't know what actually gets you out of the freaking vice grip there. Jeez Louise, okay. Swing to wing Titanite. Wow, normally there's way more guys in here. I don't know where they went, but I'll take it. I will take it. Running, running. Alright, cool. Oh, there's the angel. Okay, time to run, time to run, time to run. Oh, divine blessing. Oh, oh, oh. I think I'm safe here? Yeah, okay. I'm safe enough to take some Estus at the very least. Ring ahead. I'll come back for that later. Lightning Urn? Lightning Urn is big. I mean, not that I really need it because I'm kind of set in terms of lightning, but regardless, I appreciate it. Visiting family till next time, so perhaps another time. Okay, tracking. Yeah, you're totally good, man. You're totally good. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm forgetting that this doesn't work on everything. Y'all enjoy though. Peace. Yeah, we'll see you around, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here as always. Yeah, I might honestly unequip the Abyss Watcher swords here for the Dreg Heap. Or honestly, I'll just swap over to my normal freaking sword. I don't even have to unequip them. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah. And away we go. Away we go. Oof. Alright. Cool. Alrighty. I am going to initiate the freaking clapping of cheeks. Here we go. Got that Lothric War Banner. Okay, and the Lothric Knights are going to initiate the clapping of cheeks, actually. Okay, cool. Dang! I got him with a parry, but I wasn't quick enough to punish it. That's alright. They look so freaking cool with their the like tree Lothric Knights, the branch Lothric Knights. These guys, I mean, I think those are the only two in the entire game because they're only in the Dreg Heap. But those guys are so cool. They are so freaking cool. Yeah. Big fan of them fellas. Big fan of them fellas right there. Alright, down we go. Down we go. I've died enough times, I think. You know? Let's actually... Let's actually get this, words, man. Let's actually make some progress here, huh? Let's actually make some progress. I could get behind the actual making of progress going forward here. Okay, lightning blade equipped. I did not retrieve my souls last time, but that's okay. We're just gonna melt them with our chaos orb. Okay, horribly timed, but that's alright. Gonna put a damper on things. Gonna put a little bit of a damper on things. Okay. I think he has a unique helmet. I think he is a unique helmet. He's got a thing going on up here that the normal Lothric Knights do not have. Seems to be a unique design. From what I can tell. I'd be interested to take a closer look at him, for sure. Bonk. Alright. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run it, dude. We are just going to run. So, around the bend, around the corner. Bonk. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh, lightning blade. Great chaos fire orb. Gotta grab all 0 souls, that's very important. It's imperative that we grab all 0 souls. Melt him as much as we can. And we're back. We're back to parrying shield bashes. Well, no. We're back to attempting to parry shield bashes. Now, we're entering dangerous territory here. Because I'm coming out here to fight the Lothric Knights, which is very scary, because out here, that freaking angel is going to be able to slaughter us, which is not what we want to see. So, let's see. Hup, hup. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's see if we can get a good look at his helmet now. I see that, Medi. Give me just a second. I want to roll him over and then I'll read that. Jeez, okay, that was a whole freaking ordeal. And he went straight into the grass and we can't see his helmet. Anyways. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they don't have an additional thing on their forehead. But it really looked like it. For a second. Maybe this guy does. Are they different? I can't tell. I can't really get the... Wait, he definitely is. He definitely is. Hold on, look at this, look at this. Where are my binocs at? Do I have binoculars? No, I should. Yeah. Because I was about to say, you get these in the freaking high wall. He has... Oh, that's funny. That's like a bug. He has the... like, mouth guard twice on his helmet. That's really funny. Or maybe it's not a bug, and he's supposed to look kind of like the Soul of Cinder? But either way, that's interesting. I have not seen that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, he has his helmet, like, down. He has his visor down and up at the same time. Perry seems to give a hard time. It seems like Sekiro would be a pain for you. Oof. Well, I mean, since Sekiro is built more around the parry, I'm assuming the parry, like, I'd be able to do it more in Sekiro. I'm not using the parry shield is what keeps screwing me up here. Okay, no thanks, man. Whatever you are selling, I am not buying, my friend. Oh, jeez, that actually freaking scared me. Okay, here we go. Rusted coin. I don't even know where that came from, man. Okay. Here's some bonus guys. Take them out right quick. Titanite chunk. Okay, huge. Let's see. Bonus guy into corner. Guy with a wizard staff. Alright. Let's run through here. Oh, that's an illusory wall, isn't it? I think that's exactly what that's gonna be. What are these guys? What are they? I don't actually know what them things is. Murky Longstaff. Ouch! Oh, wow! They do more damage than I thought they were going to. I must confess, I did not realize they were going to do that much damage. I'll tell y'all what, I am out of coffee, but I am thirsty, and I kind of want some water. So I'm going to run grab some, if you don't mind. I'm going to throw Peril back on. And I'm going to throw a Be Right Back screen back on. And I'm going to run refill my water right quick. Oh, they're just dregs. Okay, that is dregs. Got it. Yeah. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to refill my water bottle. And then, let's actually kill this time. Alright? Let's kill it. We have water. So, we are chilling now. We are chilling. Love me some water. So, we're gonna go back over there. And Peril from Halo 2, I love you, but unfortunately, the time has ended for Peril from Halo 2. Now, lords and ladies, it's about time that we start actually doing some freaking damage here in the Dread Keep. So, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to run outside. And I am going to Ember up. Extra health is nice. And I'm about tired of dying, dude. I'm about tired of dying. So we're not going to do that anymore. And here's how. Here's how we're not going to do that. We're going to run right past all of these guys. We're going to do the same thing. That strategy works pretty well for the Lothric Knights. The parry, I need to stop trying to parry. I'm being so adamant about it. Water is the base beverage. That's true. Water is the greatest beverage. There is nothing that beats it. Water sweeps all competition. Even coffee. Water clears. Yeah. It's kind of, I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies, water's kind of awesome. Hot take, I know, but I'm a bit of a big fan of water. Alright, gonna throw another one of thems, and 1, 2, okay, he was out of range, cool. 1, 2, 3, dodge, throw a firebomb, and 1, okay, not dying, not like this, not here. Boom. Okay, there we go. Now, firebomb the wall for good measure. It was being a bad wall, so, you know, we did what we had to do. We're gonna throw one out. And bam. If he wants to hold his shield up forever and ever, that's fine. We're just gonna stance break him. And we're gonna get that Titanite chunk and another Titanite chunk. So, now, we are going to run up here. We're going to run past these guys because they spawn infinitely. And that's what got me killed, was just taking too long right in here. So that is an illusory wall. So we're going to run through it. We're going to run up the stairs here. And I'm not seeing anything immediately. More bad guys, more bad guys, more bad news. Item in the corner. That's huge. Ember. Okay. I do love me some embers. I do love me some ember. We're going to come up here. Okay. Heck yeah. And here is... Oh, there's a ladder right there. I don't think I'm literally ever going to come back up here. But if I really wanted to, now we could. Great Soul Dregs. Sick. That's not an illusory wall. Nope. So we are going to run away and down. Boom. Cool. Okay. Now that... Wait, hang on. I missed something. I missed something. Okay. Ouch. Please stop. Please stop. Tracking. Okay. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it do. So, we're going to come down here. And... Boom. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring +3 is kind of massive. And plunging attack onto nothing. Cool. Oh. Boom. Alright. Big old collapsing building right there. Very scary. Now we're going to slaughter this guy. Because killing that guy kills the big guy. So, and I'm going to be honest with you. I am not too fond of the big angel guy. Not too fond. But now that he's dead, now we have much clearer access to some of the stuff that we missed back up in this direction. So, here we go. Coming back up, coming back up, coming back up. Up and around, and boom. Ring of Steel Protection +3. That's kind of massive. I'm going to run past Mr. Dreg there. Mr. Dreg Man. Mr. Heap of Dreg. And check it out. The tower has totally blown through this freaking wall here. So, we are going to... Dang. Bro is stanced up. We're going to come right out here. And wouldn't you know it, there is our dear friend, Mr. Lap.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that.
Works for me,
I
Lap.
have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team.
Oh my gosh. Hold the phone. Hold the... Okay, Lap, I'm gonna need you to take a second, dude. I'm gonna... Where? Oh my... Okay, I fell. So... I don't know where he is. Holy crap. Our champ cameos have been few and far between as of late. But oh my gosh, have they been ever precious. Dude, waiting until the freaking DLC to invade. That is crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared that the championing was done. I don't know if I'm gonna fight this here Lothric Knight. I'm not gonna die to a Lothric Knight when we just got invaded by the freaking champ. Not gonna risk that. Large Soul of a Weary Warrior. Excuse me, Mr. Greatsword Lothric Knight. Excuse me, Mr. Spear Lothric Knight. Running. Lothric War Banner. Oh, huge. Take the plunge, you won't die. And the plunge will be taken. I did not exhaust Lap's dialogue. So, I don't know. We just took the freaking plunge, which means Mr. Champ may... I don't know where he spawned. So he might be down here, or he might be up there. Either is possible. But I suppose we're going to find out, huh? I suppose we are going to find out. I can't go too far that way. Because if I go too far that way, the angel's gonna spawn in. I also can't... That's so high up, I can't really even see it. So... we're kinda stuck. We're kinda just chilling and waiting. I'm wondering if he's up there. I'm wondering if we ended up in front of the champ. Or if he's just gonna be, like, sitting there waiting for us later on. Okay, the angel already spawned in, so it's too late to go out there. That's bad news for us. That's very bad news. Dude, the freaking... Oh my gosh. That's, like... That's honestly kind of terrifying. The champ is just a... Like, it's exhilarating, but also terrifying, having no idea where he is. Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh! We found him! We found him! Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy. Ethan, I will summon you after this intense battle with the champ. The one and only champ. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm about to get freaking slaughtered, dude. Godspeed, Mr. Champ. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. That is awesome. I've got to go back up. I've got to go back up because I didn't exhaust Lap's dialogue. And I need to exhaust Lap's dialogue. I did get champed, dude. I did, in fact, get champed. But that's alright, man. That's alright. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. I'm not gonna pop an ember until I get down there, but in case the champ is still around, I am going to pop a dried finger, so that if we can get another champ sighting, that would be crazy. Dude, I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. Had to come to the freaking ends of the earth for our next champ cameo. And there he is. There he is. Oh, good grief. That is amazing. Okay, I am going to sprint past the Lothric Knights, and I'm going to hope and pray that they aren't going to follow me. Please don't follow me. They are following me. At least one of them is. Okay. We did get... We got a parry, though. We got a parry. Dude. Holy crap. Freaking champ in the Ringed City. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That is amazing. I could not have asked, like, I could not have dreamt of a better freaking outcome. Okay, so maybe we'll have to worry about the Lothric Knights before we come all the way over here. Maybe we'll have to worry about them. That's alright, man. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. So, we are going to come right down here. Bro was at Earthen Peak. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Wait, who? Lap? Are you saying Lap was at Earthen Peak, or are you just talking about the champ? If Lap was already at Earthen Peak, that's so funny. I lost all my souls, but I didn't have many, so I'm not super concerned about it. Dude, yeah, no, I'm gonna... The champ, he was... It's in the name. Only Peak can contain the champ. No, nothing else could possibly contain him. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's Lap. Okay, he's still here. He's still chilling here. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Yeah. The champ knows where he belongs, dude. He belongs at... He is peak. He is peak. Oh, mercy. That's so funny. That is so unbelievably funny. Lothric Night Helm. Alright, Lap.
In all honesty, there's something I should
It's so
tell you.
funny.
I'm... Oh, yes. I tried to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past.
Mm-hmm.
Who I was. Or what
I
did.
love Lap, dude.
Not even my own blessed name.
Mm.
That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City.
It
where
is.
the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
Poor guy. Oh, I love Lap.
Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well,
Okay, that's it. Yeah. Big fan of Mr. Lap there. Big fan. This entire DLC, man. This entire DLC is just the characters in these games, and then the way everything comes together in this DLC. It's so fun. It's unbelievable cool. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm taking the plunge. Woo. Alright. Plunge taken. About a ember popped. Boink, ember restored. And what we're gonna do now is, I see your sign, but in order to get Lap down here, I'm gonna reload the area right quick. I don't have my coiled sword fragments on me. I should have that on me. I'm gonna pop that into the old inventory here. Boink. And bonfire last rested at. So, that way, we're warping to where we already are, so that we can reload the area right quick and get ourselves... Yeah, there it is. There's Lap. So, there's, Senor Keanu. I'm assuming that's Keanu. Oh, yeah. Hello. I'm also going to pop a dried finger in case Mr. Champ wants to come back. And let's talk to Lap while we're waiting for Keanu.
I know who you are.
Hello, Lap.
Great to see you still in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land.
Hello.
It actually sort of lends credence to the
Spectacular drip,
old
might I add,
City
Mr.
rests
Keanu.
idle.
Ooh, I'll tell you what I can do.
Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. And I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait. I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Not a very nice place to
It
visit.
has the most fire resistance out of my stuff.
There's precious
Nice.
treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance,
Best
I
mix
could go
of
fetch it for you.
fire and
But if
fizz.
that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any.
He's so fun. I love him.
Past here.
Yeah.
If I get the chance, I know who you are. Well, grab that.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Keanu, I have something for you, actually. I have something for you. Yeah, boink, 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 boink. Bam. Pick that up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So now, you two can be chillin'. I'm gonna grab a Covetous Silver Serpent ring. Maybe? Maybe not. Boom. Oh, the drip loses a little... The colors don't quite match. What is that chess piece? What is that chess piece? It looks... Maybe it's just the lighting. It looks slightly different. Yeah, it is. It's definitely slightly different. What is that, though? Is that the, like, Outrider Knight chess piece? Oh, it is! It is the Outrider Knight. Okay, sick. Yeah. Let's see. Let's throw on the... More likely to drop items. Boost miracles, pyromancies. I like miracles, right? That's, Ooh, do we throw on the Nameless King ring or the Witch's ring? Let's throw on the Witch's ring. Why not? Ooh, the flail. Oh, I forgot to get Frida's sides. When I die, we'll go back and we'll grab Frida's sides. Because that'll be kind of huge for us. Alright. Shall we? Let's come up here first. Oh, Earthen Peak. Black Fireball. You know, it does make sense all of a sudden. It makes sense because oh my gosh, and isn't the poison swamp over there green? I think it is. I think the poison swamp over there is green, which makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud and I realize my thoughts aren't entirely making sense, but Earthen Peak is at the poison swamp and has those little poison guys because in Dark Souls 2, Earthen Peak was at a poison swamp. And in Dark Souls 2, poison was green. So it makes sense that the poison swamp at Earthen Peak Ruins... Oh, it's the freaking Desert Pyromancer, that's funny. So it would make sense that the swamp at the Earthen Peak Ruins would be green. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I had never thought about that before. Ember. I'll come back for that stuff later. Once we've killed him, we'll come back for that stuff. Get a good, yeah, plunge attack. Yup, it is. It's green because poison in Dark Souls 2 is green. That's cool. I do like that. Because I noticed that. I noticed that the poison in here is a different color from the rest of the game. All of a sudden it makes sense. It all makes sense now. Gotta get that Desert Pyromancer Spirit, of course. For my giant buff man, that is a very important piece of drip. I'm about to let myself get massacred here. I did, I let myself get massacred. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know, what we ought to do, what we really ought to do, is we need to kill the angel first, and then go loot the poison swamp. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to loot while the angel's still alive. That's kind of stupid. So I'm not going to do that, actually. I am not going to do that. But, let's see. We'll talk to Lap, see if he has anything new.
Past here?
No. Okay. Cool. Because if you wait long enough, he will just straight up grab it for you. He will. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's some kind of Titanite. It's some kind of Huggin' Titanite, but I don't remember. I want to say it is, at least. I don't know that for a fact, but I want to say it's something Titanite. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. But that's my best guess. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Dang, that oath is sacred. Boop. Alright. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. Hello. I love that so much. Hello. Very good. I'm sorry. Alright. Running. Oh. I thought there was a hole in the roof! Apparently I was wrong. Come on, Keanu. Alright. I missed the plunging attack as well. Skill issue. Man, those things make horrible, horrible sounds. I mean, the sound design is on point. They just sound atrocious. So they're really good at sounding atrocious. I'm gonna come back for that. I'm gonna come back for that later. Alright, poisoned. Jeez Louise! Okay, I need to be out of that crap. I need to be out of that crap. You need to stay alive, Mr. Keanu. You do not have my permission to die. We are not going there right now. Angel ahead. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Try jumping. Up! I missed. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Since we're down here... Oh, hello! Since I'm down here, I'm gonna grab this item. Herald Curved Sword. Great Sword. Something. Something. Herald Curved something or other. Yeah, I'm gonna run up this route. And we got a fun little hollow here. And... yeah, we're gonna run catch up to... Oh, I forgot to pillage his remains. That is a shame, but that's alright. We're gonna run catch up to Mr. Keanu up there. Yeah, there he is. Wait for me! I'm on my way! Yeah, and we gonna go up. And then we are gonna slaughter Monsieur Angel. Get our revenge. Sweet. Alright, buddy. So long. What a disgusting critter. I mean, that looks terrible, dude. Freaking ickiest thing I've seen in my entire life, maybe. Right there. Although Fly Basement is pretty bad. Fly Basement. No, Black Gulch is probably the ickiest, now that I think about it. But, that is not a pleasant looking fella. I can say that pretty definitively. So, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come here. Oh, that's why that says try jumping. Get a plunging attack on the Herald Knight. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Check this out. This might actually be insanely goated. Check it out, check it out. Nope, I missed. Worth a shot, though. It was worth a shot. We're going to come up here. And we're going to loot... Oh, Ethan got him. Ethan got him. That's what's up. Once I loot this body... Homeward Bone. Okay. Not really worth it, but whatever. Close enough. Oh! Totally missed. Oh! Wow, I died. Okay. The good news is the angels don't respawn. Which means... now we can run through and we can loot kind of freely. Instead of having to worry about, you know, trying to dodge a bunch of crap. We can run through and we can just give everything a look.
Past here.
Okay, yeah. Same stuff, same stuff. Same old, same old. That's alright. That's alright. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's see. As soon as we see Mr. Keanu's summon sign, bam, there it is. Sweet, we're chilling. We're chilling. So. Alright, now that we've got that. There he is. Hello. Very good. Hello. Woo. Alright. Let's get this. Let's get this. Very good. Very good indeed. So this angel is still alive. Yeah, he's very much still alive. But the next one ain't. So, we are chilling once we get into the poison swamp. Okay. We good, Keanu? We good? I don't know where Mr. Keanu has run off to. There he is. Yeah. Alright, so, now we're actually set. We can go through and we can loot everything to our heart's desire. I don't think that guy's gonna shoot us from all the way over there. And I guess I did die a second time because my souls aren't here. So I don't know where my souls are. But, oh, I definitely did. Yeah, I just died. That's right, that's right. Oh, that was an upgraded Ring of Favor. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Yeah, heck yeah, Ring of Favor +3. I'll grab that. Titanite Chunk. Alright. Oh! Should've gotten a plunging attack on you, my mistake. You have a lot of freaking health, my friend. Yeah. Sometimes I forget just how much health the Herald Knights have. But I mean, they have. Oh, they have so much health. I'm sorry, Mr. Keanu, I'm not trying to just abandon you. I saw... Oh, Desert Pyromancer gloves, that's what that was. This is very important. This is very important. We need the Desert Pyromancer gloves. Bam, look at that. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's too goofy. That is too goofy. Yeah. This is the start of some immaculate drip. Some immaculate Ringed City drip. Yeah. And if he's not dead, which he isn't, then we'll come back down for round 2. Bam. There we go. That's called teamwork, lords and ladies. That is teamwork right there. Woo! Alright. Yeah, let's, I am gonna take off the Immaculate Drip for now. Drip is simply too hard, too strong. We gotta calm down a little bit. So, we're gonna come in here, we're gonna slaughter these guys right quick. Man, that's such a fun sword. Love me some flashy combos. Love me some flashy combos. It's like freaking Devil May Cry, dude. That's so fun. Alright. Let's come right around here. Yeah, there he is. Oh! Alrighty. Bam! Titanite Slab. Ouch. Ouch! Horribly mistimed dodge. Horribly mistimed. I apologize, lords and ladies. I apologize. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. I'm actually gonna grab another bathroom break right quick. This presents a good opportunity for another one of those. So I'm gonna grab another bathroom break right quick. I'm gonna throw on some good old, well, let's see. Ancient Knowledge for you. That's what you're getting. You're getting Ancient Knowledge. And, I will be back in just a moment, and we will pick right back up. So I will see y'all in just a second. And we are, in fact, so back. So, I'll tell you what I need to do. What I need to do, because I do like my little scrolling text there, but what I need to do is copy the, like, backing for it from here and put it on the Be Right Back screen as well. I need to do that. Because right now, it doesn't stand out super great from the Be Right Back screen. Like, it's got a little outline, but the outline isn't really enough. That works, though. That works. Because it's on that, you know, dark background there. And the dark background works really well for it. I do like this. I do like this. If I can find a way to get the chat room showing underneath here, then, yeah, then we'll be chilling. It's just a matter of, can I do that? I think I should be able to, though. And I might give the death counter another shot. I might give that another shot. Because I would like, you know, I think this is fun looking. I think it's fun. But that's just because the thing that's always interested me most about streaming, or at least the thing that used to, right? Because I might have mentioned this before. I actually tried getting into streaming a couple years ago. I did try it. And I really just streamed a couple times just for the sake of seeing it. But the main reason why I wanted to get into live streaming at all is because I saw the cool little overlays.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, I found it.
You found the treasure. Dashing. Just dashing. You'll make good use of it, I'm sure. Now, this is a little toast from me to you.
Aw, thank you,
Not much
Lap.
to speak of, but bottoms up to the greatest warrior there is.
Thank you, Lap. Aw.
Hello.
Hello, I missed.
Hello.
Hello.
This really is a dreck heap at the world's end.
It is, Lap. It
Mangled
is.
remnants from every age and every land.
Mm-hmm.
It actually sort of lends creep.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
This really...
Yep. Very good. Alright, I'm ready to roll when you are. But yeah, you know, the reason I wanted to get into live streaming at all, at least a couple years ago, is because I saw the fun overlays and visuals that people were building for their live streams, and I was like, oh man, that looks cool. I kind of want to do that. And so part of me is like, ooh, that would be really fun. I really want to, you know, because I like it. I like the little thing there. But I do wonder if it's too much. I don't know. Because part of it, the other thing too, is there is objectively a very big difference between a small live stream and a big live stream. Like, it goes without saying, but it's true. There is a big difference between those two things. And a part of that comes down to... I don't know how to word it exactly, but, you know, when... I think having the minimalistic layout thing definitely adds to the small stream vibe, and the more, like, the harder I go on the layout, the more it kind of detracts from that, if that makes sense. Maybe y'all disagree, and if y'all disagree, then it doesn't matter. If it's, like, if y'all don't mind it, then it's fine. It really comes down to whether or not it bugs y'all. But, I'm gonna grab that. I'm not gonna kill that guy. I'm alright. We're gonna fight a lot of those guys in this DLC, so we don't need to kill that one, necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to explore it a little bit more. I'm definitely not going to do a ton with the bot, because, so, I was experimenting with, there was a bot that basically gives you experience points in the live stream, and so you can get, like, experience points in the chat room, which is kind of, it's kind of fun, right? And I was like, ooh, that might give, you know, some fun interactions for people to do, and I thought that would be fun. It would be good to give, you know, give y'all, I mean, if you're willing to hang out, you know, with me for however long at a time, I was like, the least I can do is give y'all, you know, something entertaining. But most of what it ended up being used for is just kind of gimmicky. It's not, like, I felt like it didn't really add anything of substance, you know what I mean? Part of the fun, at least to me, as far as I'm concerned, is just, you know, we're just kind of hanging out, playing a video game and chilling and learning things about the video game, you know, exploring things about how it was made and learning a lot. I've learned a lot, at least. I hope y'all have learned something. And so if I'm adding, you know, if I'm adding a bunch of gimmicky nonsense, then, like, it kind of detracts from that. And I don't want to distract. I don't want to detract from that, because I like what we've got going on here. Boink! Thank you. Oh, there's Desert Pyromancer Zoe. Oh! Ouch. Alrighty. Gotta beat the snot out of her real quick. Dude, on my first playthrough, she annihilated me. Oh my gosh, she shredded me. It was not even a close competition. Like, yeah, I think I was stuck on this one little part here for a good half an hour. Just dying and coming back and dying and coming back. Could not do it. And then when I was playing Dark Souls 2 and I saw the freaking Desert Pyromancers, I was like, oh, well, okay, here we are. When I was playing Dark Souls 2 and I saw the freaking Desert Pyromancers, I was like, oh no, here we go. Luckily, they're not that bad. She bullied me a lot. Yeah. She is tough. I mean, I think that's the last NPC fight of the game. I think. I might be wrong on that, because Silver Knight Leto invades you. That's not just an NPC in the world. So in terms of just NPCs in the world, I think that's the last one.
This really...
Yeah, we've seen that. Thank you, Lap. Very cool. So I don't know. But, like, it makes sense that she would be very difficult, but holy crap. She is a killer. Killer. But that's alright, man. That's alright. Let's see. Any second now, we're gonna have a little Keanu summon sign. I just know it. In the meantime, I'm gonna go kill a couple guys. I'm gonna go do a little slaughtering. It's a good fight, though, so I gotta let you solo her. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I respect that. I must say, Ethan, you have a very good sense of what is and isn't solo worthy, and I appreciate that. Like, you're very eager to jump in and also step back. I appreciate that a lot. You just get it, bro. You just get it. Alright. Let's see. Or are you saying you're not even putting down the sign? Because that works as well. I can definitely run... Yeah, I can run slaughter her real quick. We'll get this done. Lords and ladies. Oh no, I had put it down in the windmill. Also, I just think that's what the best experience is. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I can get back up, so if you're gonna drop your sign, do you want to put it, like, on the roots or something on the way up to her? And yeah, we'll go freaking... I say we. I will go annihilate her, or at least I'll try. I will try. Will I succeed? Who's to say? But I will do my best. I will do my absolute best. I'm gonna run right past these guys. Yeah, not dealing with all those guys. That's one thing, like, the freaking Dreadkeep is such a cool and well-designed area. I love that little swamp, because it's a little swamp. You know, it's not some massive... They know you've already had enough of poison swamps. Farron Keep is your big swamp. That's your big one. And then you have a smaller one in the Profaned Capital. Which, I mean, to be fair, that one better be smaller, because that's freaking toxic. Oh, and I'm dead. Fun fact. But we got the souls. So, We're gonna give that another shot. We're gonna give that another shot. I might also equip a miracle or two. Might equip some different things, because fire ain't gonna do us much good against the pyromancer. That ain't gonna do us much good at all. So we're gonna equip a couple miracles here. And then I'm also not gonna waste embers on this, just because no real reason to. What I am going to do, though... Man, I need 35 faith for that. I need 35 faith. I'll tell you what. I might could, because Lightning Stake is hype. Lightning Stake is hype. And my current faith is 30. Which means I don't really need the Witch's Ring. I just kind of threw that on because I didn't know what else to do. How do I not have the Priestess Ring? Where do I get the Priestess Ring? Where is that? Because we're in the freaking DLC. We have access to that now. We have access to the Priestess Ring. I think it was in Lothric somewhere. I believe it was. I'm gonna run grab my souls, and then we're gonna hunt down the Priestess Ring. Because I want that ring, dude. I want it. And I want it bad. So that's what we're gonna do. The hunt begins. The hunt for the Priestess Ring. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. No, but before I died and interrupted myself, I was just saying, I think it's really cool how Farron Keep is very dark. It's easy to get lost in Farron Keep. Profane Capital is small. Again, it's toxic, so it better be. But this one, this is big enough, you know, it's big enough to be your classic Poison Swamp, but it's also almost entirely optional. Right there, like, it's just long enough that you're gonna get poisoned running through it, but poison doesn't do enough damage to be, like, that bad of a killer in this game. And so, I think this is a fun little spot, you know, it's a fun little zone, because the Poison Swamp is entirely optional for all intents and purposes. So we're gonna go run back to our bonfire down there, and we're gonna find that ring, man. We're gonna find that ring. Yeah, indeed. If this was toxic, it would be, let's see. Do we think that's gonna be in Lothric Castle or in the Grand Archives? Either's possible. We'll just do a quick run through. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Is just do a quick run through here. We'll run up the stairs. Okay, that's a chest that we've opened. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm gonna check everything because we were Metal Gearing here. I remember that we were Metal Gearing here, and we were seeing if I believe there were a couple things that I was like, I will come back for this. And I don't know if I ever did, and I'm wondering if that's the Priestess Ring. So, that's what we're here to find out right now. Did we miss the Priestess Ring down here, or is it in the Grand Archives? That is the question. So, that's the first little tidbit of Lothric Castle. Here's the Dragon Barracks. I cannot rest, because Mr. Axeman is here, but unfortunately for him, we learned to parry. So, sorry, buddy. Even if our timing isn't great, it's good enough. And good enough is perfectly good enough for me. Alright, here we go. And up and Adam. So, I'm not seeing it there. It could be up here, maybe? But I doubt it a little bit. Maybe there's an item down here. Did I grab that? I did. So I grabbed that. That's not it. Sorry, buddy. You're gone. Not dealing with an Abyss Beast right now. You can see through the floor right there. That's kind of funny. Because I know every now and again we got invaded at one point. And that was a little bit of a distraction for us. I don't know if I ever made it. No, I definitely did. I definitely made it down here. Ouch. Ooh, item. Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm not grabbing that. I'm not grabbing that crap. I'm coming up here and resting at the bonfire again. That's what we're gonna do. So, okay, we've rested, and up we go. Yeah, I'm looking. I just don't know. I just don't know. Man. It's so cool from down here, dude. It's like working your way up Lothric Castle is just such an incredibly satisfying experience. You know what I mean? I love the way that the entire game kind of revolves around this castle. It's very different, but it's almost a similar thing to Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild. That's an Ember, that's not the Priestess Ring. Where Hyrule Castle is in the exact center of the world. And so everything you're doing in Breath of the Wild is all revolving around and all building to Hyrule Castle. And Lothric is kind of the same thing, where the entire game, this massive castle is in view, and the entire game kind of revolves around this castle. Yeah. And the fact that you start here, and then you leave, and then you work your way back. Shrine, Handmaiden, in Dark Firelink. She sells the Priestess Ring? We can check. We can definitely check. Yeah, because I've just done the entirety of this to no avail. So, yeah, that works for me, man. That absolutely works for me. Yeah, let's run up here. And run up here. And run up here. And here we are. Oh, hello, Mr. Lothric Knight followed us. Let's rest at yonder bonfire. And if only I had a good fellow. So true. So true. Yeah. Let's come up here. He can enter Dragon Slayer Armor's boss room. I no longer understand the rules of boss rooms in this game. I no longer get it. That, I thought, is not possible. I didn't know enemies can enter boss rooms in this game. But maybe that guy's just built different. Maybe that guy's just built different. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to slaughter a couple Black Knights. We're gonna be quick about it. We're gonna be quick. Quick as we can, at least. I don't know. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Alright, pal. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna whiff. But that hurt. That hurt, actually. That hurt a fair amount. That hurt more than a little bit. More than just a little. In fact, dare I say it, that hurt a lot. But that's okay. Our souls are right up there, so we're going to run up and grab them. We're going to run up and grab them. And once we do, we are going to come up here, and we're going to get our revenge, man. Or we're going to whiff. Or we're going to whiff twice in a row. That is also possible. We've probably aggroed a second Black Knight without realizing it. Okay, finally got a parry. Finally got a good parry. There is a second Black Knight on his way, but I don't know if he knows we're here yet, or if he's just on a stroll. He seems to just be kind of schmoovin' on his own. Not after us, just kind of, he's just taking in the sights. I mean, if I was him, I would be, right? Just kind of stuck here where there's not really much of anything going on at all. I'd be moving. I'd be moving and grooving. I'd be doing the little dance. Like, if I was one of these Black Knights, you'd turn a corner and you'd see me. I'm not doing a little dance right now. Other than if there's like a surrender dance, maybe I'd be doing that one. A fumble dance. I do the fumble dance a lot. We should honestly, like, might be worth investigating, might be worth creating a fumble dance for these live streams. I would be doing the fumble dance on a very regular basis. Okay. That's a, like, 50% success rate on parries, which is not great, but it could be worse. It could be worse. So, hello, Shrine Handmaiden.
Well, Bartek, what can?
Oh my god. I'm like, where's the priestess ring?
Not
Where's the priestess ring? It was right there. It was right there. How did you remember that, Ethan? Thank you. That's massive. That is massive. Where would I be without you, dude? Where would I be without you? As an aside, something that I have not been appreciating is... Oh, you're wearing it. Goated. Something that I have not been fully appreciating is the effect, the bloom from my helmet, and how it fades into the blackness here. When you are playing this game on Xbox One or on PS4, on the older generation of hardware, the bloom, you can see the colors, like, you can really see that it's crunchy, right? But playing it on this, oh, it's beautiful. I'm wondering, actually, I'll tell you what I'm wondering right now. I am wondering if it is not, like, if it's not a newer hardware thing, I'm wondering if that is a screen thing. I am going to put it on my older screen real quick, and I apologize because I know y'all can't see the game now, but see, no, it is. On the older screen, it looks a little worse, but it definitely still looks better. Even if I put it over here, it is... Yeah, no. Okay, no. So that's a thing of, on the newer hardware, the effect works a lot better. Whereas on the old hardware, it looks very, very chunky. So, I don't know. Just something that, like, sometimes I take for granted. Sometimes I take for granted how good the game runs on, and how even, you know, for a game that came out on an older generation of hardware, putting that, you know, improvements can be made, big improvements. I played this game, and my brothers played it on Xbox at 30 frames a second, and then when I got it on my laptop, you know, I distinctly remember we were looking at it, and we were like, somehow this looks better. How does it look better? Like, it looks exactly the same, and yet it also looks better at the same time. And it was the frame rate. It was the frame rate and some more subtle little details. And insufficient attributes for now. But check this out. Bam. Now, sufficient attributes. We can do lightning stake, baby. Yeah, I don't know. It's just an interesting thing. Like, you kind of forget how much the boost can help even older games. Like, I go back and... But it's weird. There's a certain point where when a game is old enough, I don't think, like, performance boosts or graphics boosts really help. Like, Ocarina of Time at 60 frames a second, I do not like. I don't like it. I always play Ocarina of Time at a relatively low resolution in 30 frames a second, because at 60, I'm like, these animations were not made for this, dude. They were not made for this. But, okay. Here we go. We have Caressing Tears so that we can remove the poison. So. Boink! Goodbye, poison. Now, we have Lightning Stake. I guess I can take away the Pyromancy Hand if I'm not using it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just slaughter that guy right quick. And throw on a little bit of Lightning Blade, maybe. What I want to do, yeah, I want to bait out the thralls first, deal with them, and that way I can truly 1v1 her. Because if all of them jump me at the same time, I'm really screwed. Oh, I was almost really screwed there. Oh, that was almost disastrous. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Boink! Boink! Alright, Lightning Blade. I was about to try parrying her. She's not using a sword. And I was like, I'm gonna parry that actually. Okay. That whip does freaking damage, dude. You ain't Indiana Jones? What do you think this is? There ain't no Lost Ark here. Ooh. Oh, and she has Estus. Boo. Boo for you and your Estus. Only I'm allowed to have Estus. Alright. Ouch. Okay. Oh. Does she have the Silver Cat ring? Dog. That ain't fair. I got a nice plunging attack though. Worth it. Okay. I do not want to be guard broken by that. That's going to be bad news for me. I hear something. Something that I don't like. She, of course, went down with the Herald Knight. They're tag teaming. I think the Herald Knight killed her. Flame Fan. Okay. Massive. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. I will take that, man. I will take that. And that is Desert Pyromancer Zoe dealt with. Woo. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. Good effort. It was worth a shot, but nah. You can't hit me with your poison dart. I'm already poisoned. Alright. So now what we're gonna do... That's just about everything. So, I have a couple things left to do here. I have got to kill that angel over there and grab a couple items. And then, lords and ladies, it's Demon Prince time. It is Demon Prince time. So, we are going to run up here and around the bend and pick up the Desert Pyromancer hood, which is now the full set. Huge. Okay. We can get shot from the angel here, which is not good. We don't love that. I don't love being freaking massacred on my way to the bonfire. Running, running quickly, running fastly, running quickly. Oh, taking the plunge, and plunge taken. Boom. Now we're safe. Oh, what a stinky way to fight her with Herald Knight. I know. You should have stayed out of it. I didn't realize Oh, unless the poison killed her. Because I didn't think that freaking enemies could damage NPCs like that. That's news to me, man. I did not realize that was a thing. And I'm wondering now if, ooh, Ember, huge. I'm wondering now if, hello. Boink! Twinkling Titanite. Nice. Yeah, I'm wondering now if the poison got her. I'm not sure. I mean, I think we would have gotten her anyways. But, you know, I'll take a little bonus help. I'm not gonna say no. I am not gonna say no. So, now that that last angel is dead, we can actually run over here and pick up all of the stuff, which is fun, because I do like stuff. I'm a big fan of stuff. So, Titanite chunk, huge. That's... He's back! He is back! Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. I have proper champ fighting attire. And I'm about to get a proper champ fighting weapon. I just gotta make my way over there and get it. Hang on, hang on. That's so fun. Dude, we have a bonus champ. We have a bonus champ. There we are. I can't wield it? What does it require? That's so funny. I can't even wield the giant doors. I don't know where Senor Champ is. I have no idea where on earth he would have spawned. Okay, if I can't wield the giant doors, then I can't use them. I assumed I'd be able to freaking use the things. That is not what I anticipated. There he is! There he is! Here we go, lords and ladies. Oh, he's changed his drip too. He has the loincloth on. Ooh, he's got big weapon. Alright, here we go. The champ. Oh my gosh, I'm already about to freaking die, dude. He's throwing the poop at us. Thank you, Mr. Champ. Thank you, Mr. Champ. Oh, mercy. You know what's really funny? I don't know if I even lit the bonfire down. Okay, I did. I did light the bonfire. I am going to, though. I am gonna run back up there because I gotta grab my souls. You know, I gotta grab my souls. So I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna grab my souls, and then rechamped indeed. That's so funny. Oh man. And then with 2 champs, I think it's about time.
This is a dreck heap at the world's end. Mangled rebel.
Yeah. I think it is about time for the Demon Prince. Mr. Champ, if you happen to be watching this, you are more than welcome to join us if you would like. But I know that is a big ask, as the champ probably has many champtivities to attend to. Let's see. I want that item up there. And I don't remember how to get it. I don't remember off the... Oh, I missed something. Okay, that's huge. I need to run grab that. First and foremost, though... Oh, wait. Okay, I just went up the wrong way. I went up in the wrong direction. Oh, you're oh, wait, hang on. Here we are. Boom. There it is. Okay. I was like, I know there's a way to get up there. Because last time I was playing this, when I was playing this with my buddy Dominic, we were trying to get up to that item for so long, to that Twinkling Titanite, and I couldn't do it, man. I could not figure out how on earth to get over there. And eventually we finally made it after way too long. It was so goofy. Because we were just running around. I was like, I don't understand how it could possibly be this complicated to grab that, that item up there. Like, I've grabbed it before. It shouldn't be that hard. And we were running every freaking which way. Eventually we finally found it. And I was like, oh, of course. It was the easiest possible solution. I'm just a dummy. That's alright. That is alright. So, I don't have any super upgraded Black Knight weapons. Which, except for the glaive. I do have the glaive. I like fighting the Demon Prince with the Black Knight axe. But, I mean, I don't have the thing. So, that's okay. Because... Oh, the hollows, the freaking thralls respawn. That's gonna leave a mark! I'm not gonna lie, lords and ladies, that's gonna leave a little bit of a mark right there. That's okay. Oh, now we're all the way up here. That's a lot of souls lost, but that's alright. What we're gonna do, I do want to grab that one item, and then that's like 300 souls, so I'm not too concerned about it. The ones we just lost right there. But I do want to grab that item. So we're gonna grab that, and then we will, fight the Demon Prince, and maybe, fingers crossed, get a final champ cameo of the night? Maybe? maybe. I don't know if the champ is actually here, though. But that would be insanely hype. I am going to equip my glaive, if I can find it. There it is. Black Knight glaive +5, and then taking in the view, huh? It's not a bad view to take in, I must confess. Man, Dreadkeep is so freaking cool. What an area, y'all. What an area. Oh wow, taking in the view again. You're everywhere. Boop. Okay, I might have to run all the way freaking around now, which is gonna be mad goofy. No, I don't. Okay, good. I was about to be like, if I have to go all the way around now, that's gonna be a little bit, maybe a little bit upsetting. I can't even lie. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to pop an ember, and we are gonna put on some actual clothing, and we're gonna summon some gamers. We're gonna get our Demon Prince gank squad together, dude. We're gonna get the gang all here. So that is Gale, big homie Gale, and then big homie Lap. The champ is here! The champ is here! Oh, dude. Oh, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, yes, dude. Yes. That is amazing. That is amazing. Ethan, if you're... Okay, on your way. Sick. Sick. Dude, it's all coming full circle. Because, remember, the champ couldn't join us for the end of Dark Souls 1. So, oh, but here he is. Here he is. Here he is, dude. About to hit him with the... Hello. Hello. The champ drip. It's perfect. Oh, mercy. Yeah. Ethan, just let me know when your sign's down. Plunging attack required ahead. Critical foe ahead. Yeah. Oh, that is awesome, dude. That is awesome. This is literally months in the making. We are co-oping with the champ. It's down. Sick. Sick. I am listening for it. I am listening for it. Bam. There it is. Oh. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Yes! Oh, mercy. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, lads. It's Demon Prince time. Champ revoked his toast. Alright. As you command, my champ. As you command. Let's get her done. Take the plunge. Yes, sir, big homie Gale. Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. And there they are. Now, the way the Demon Prince works is I'm getting clapped, apparently. The way the demons work is you fight both of them in phase 2. It's like Ornstein and Smoke. You fight both of them in phase 2, and whichever one you kill last becomes the Demon Prince. One of them is a fire demon, and one of them is a laser demon. I want to say red becomes fire demon, and red is harder. So I'm gonna come work on fire demon. Because laser demon I find to be significantly easier than fire demon when it comes to the actual Demon Prince himself. If I can batter the crap out of his head, that would be awesome, because that's how you get the really nice critical attack on him. They can swap. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oof. Some intense poison. Ooh, ooh, critical strike. Boom. There we go. Oh, mercy. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Yes. Oh, man. The champ, dude. The champ. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Curling up. Oh. Running away, running away, running away. Alright, lords and ladies. Let's get him. Let's see. I don't know. This is very fiery, sort of a demon. So, we'll see. We'll see if we got Laser Demon or not. Because they both use fire, but one of them uses more fire. It's like a big super attack, and the super attack is what we gotta be careful of. Boom! That's the laser. That's what we want to see. Because the laser attack is way easier to dodge than the big fire attack. So, okay, we were right. We were right. Red demon is fire demon. Orange demon is laser demon. That's what we would like to see. That's what we like to see. Oh, mercy. Alright. Alright. Boom. There we go. There we go. Hit him with the freaking gesture. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oof. Oof. Alrighty. Boom. Ouch. Alrighty. Ouch. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. I think we got this, lords and ladies. I think we got this. Alright, big attack. Big attack. But we can do this. Bam. Incoming laser. Oh! Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Okay, that's the right strat, though. I fumbled the bag there at the very end, lords and ladies, but that's what we need to be doing. That's what we need to be doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop an ember, and then I am going to run to the bathroom real quick because I have been downing so much freaking water. And we're going to throw on some Super Mario 3D Land music, and I'll be back in just a second. Almost the gang squad in one turn. Yeah, we almost got him. We almost got him. All right, I'll be right back, lords and ladies. I'll be right back. We are so back. The champ will return later. Dang, is that the end of our championing for the night? That is fair. Thank you for being here, the champ. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Alright. And we are so back. So, if that was our last champ of the night, then that is understandable. That is understandable. Ever a fleeting moments with the champ. Ever a fleeting moments. But that is okay. Yes, thank you, champ. Thank you. You have my thanks. Oh man. We'll have a final championing. We'll have a final championing on our final night of Dark Souls 3. I think that's very thematically appropriate. I think that's very, very appropriate. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Even if it wasn't the champ, we got to play with him, though. We got to co-op with the champ. Take the plunge. Try tongue, but hole. Let there be jumping. Yes. Dude. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. I am so glad that we got that. I'm gonna try luring them over here so that the gank squad can, in a perfect world, get the plunging attack directly onto the demons. Boom! Just like that. Boom. Alright, now, we are immediately doing damage to the wrong demons, so we gotta come over here. We gotta come over here and do damage to the fire demon. Oof. Oof. Alright, here we go. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Alrighty. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Because again, we were on the right track. I just fumbled the bag at the very end. So, unfortunately, Ethan, Gale and Lap are annihilating the freaking fire demon right now. Which normally would not be a bad thing, but they're doing too much damage. Too much damage. I don't know if I can keep up over here. Oh, hello. We've got a little freaking structure behind us. Yeah, if I can get, like, if I can get a critical strike on him, then we might can handle this. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to. Demon from below is about to go down. So, bam, and here's the critical. Here's the critical. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. We have fire demon, but that's all right. That's all right. We can live with it. That is mad unfortunate, but it be how it be. Oh, there's an item back there. While we've got time, I'm gonna run and grab my souls. I'm gonna run and grab my souls. Not that there's many of them. There's probably like 0, but first tried fire today, so we got it. Yeah. Here we go. We can do this. As long as when he hits that fire attack, we just freaking boogie, man. We're just out of here. Ooh. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alrighty. Okay. That is a big fire. That's not the big one, though. We're doing reasonably well. Lap needs to stay alive. So, Lap, hang in there, pal. No, we lost Keanu. Dang, unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's okay. We will try to avenge you. We will try to avenge you. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I will do my best. Okay, we got a critical. We got a critical. That's good. That's good. And I still have 7 S's, so Estus-wise, we're actually kind of chilling. It's just a question of... Okay. Ouch. Here we go. Oh, that's it. That's like Major League Fire attack. He's breathing up into the air. Yeah. So that's all about start raining down on us. Yup. That's the dangerous thing. That's the dangerous thing right there. And unfortunately, he got us. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? It be that way sometimes. It be that way. So, what we're going to do is we are going to pop an ember. I am running low on these. I am running low on embers. So, I won't lie, lords and ladies. What I'll probably end up doing is, in between now and Monday's stream, because we're going to need a lot of embers. We're going to be fighting freaking Dark Eater Midir, so we're going to need a lot of embers. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is between now and Monday's stream, I will likely try to see if I can't co-op some, kill a lot of bosses, get a lot of embers, yeah, just see if we can't, see if I can't get those numbers up. Because I would really, really like to get those numbers up. But I don't know if we want to do that, you know, I don't know if we want to spend a stream doing that, because it'll likely be a lot of just kind of waiting around. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. But I think we got this. I think we got this. Do you finally kill the boss? Yeah, Dead Evil, good to see you again. Good to see you again. Yeah, we killed Frida, so we're on the Demon Prince. Yes. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back in. If we don't get, what bosses would be good to get co-op for humanity at this point? At this point, really late game bosses, right? So, unfortunately, I have not gone to the Soul of Cinder, because I'm kind of waiting to do that, right? I'm kind of waiting to do that at the very end. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run, kill the Demon in Pain here. Yeah, get to work on this guy. Oh. Yeah, so it would really mostly be Frida, the Demon Prince. Those are the only ones I really have access to, and Soul of Cinder. But I might also, like, I might do it on another profile, and then at the start of, what level am I? I think 100 exactly, if I remember correctly. Let me check. 101. I am level 101. You missed it, Dead Evil. We had a dual champ cameo. No, we had 3 of them. He invaded us twice, and then he fought the Demon Prince with us once. Aw, Keanu's down. Okay, that means we're cooked. We're fighting freaking Fire Demon, and I am so bad at fighting the Fire Demon. So, but that's okay, because Gale and Lap have decided their target, and it is very much, said target is very much Demon from Below, which means I am soloing Demon in Pain, which means Demon from Below goes down. I'm handling, fumbling the bag, trying to listen to you and kill the boss. Yeah, fair. I can get a bit, I have a habit of talking too much sometimes. Unfortunately, that is simply the way of things. I'm probably about to die here, so I oughta chuck an Estus right quick. We'll see if that even does any good. Right. I forgot how low my health was there, but that's okay. Dead Evil, if you want to hop in on this, man. I do the same thing. I just gotta lock in on the boss more. Yeah. Totally fair, man. Totally fair. I'm gonna pop Tears of Denial for the Demon Prince. Tears of Denial would be massive for this fight. None of these things are really gonna make any difference for me. Sacred Oath would be big. Tears of Denial would be big. Oh, and that takes everything. That takes everything I've got. I know you already have Tears of Denial there, Ethan. Or not Tears of Denial. Sacred Oath. A bonus wouldn't hurt, right? Because that's all I really have in terms of buffs for everybody. But I'd like to get a buff for, you know, buff for all the fellas. All my fellas. Yeah, okay, sick. So there's Mr. Keanu. Dead Evil, are you wanting in on this? In my character lore, part ways with the Ashen One since you help him leading to here. Now he needs to search for the Ring City himself. Okay, sick. Yeah. Then if you've got to fight the Demon Prince solo, then that is A-okay. That is A-okay. Oh, is he gonna be an invader in the Ring City? That'll be fun. Him and the champ. He and the champ. Yeah. Well, in that case, me and the Goober Squad here, we're gonna take the plunge. We're going in. Get tactical, Marines. Alright, let's get after it. This is where the small breaking point where my character is, yeah, having a betrayal moment. I gotcha. That's cool. I like the lore you're writing. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, gonna set this guy up for the plunge attack again. Unless I die instantly. If I die on the spot. Bam. Toxic. That's no good, actually. Toxic is very bad news for us. That is terrible news for us. Alright. Yeah, Ethan, if you wouldn't mind helping me with the fire demon here. Yes. And we just gotta lock in, man. Because Gale and Lap already have a head start on us. So we gotta lock in on this guy. Oh, I forgot to cast Tears of Denial as well. I just have to survive phase 1, and then I can Tears of Denial in phase 2. And we'll be chilling with that. We'll be chilling. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Demon Prince. Ouch. I do not want another Toxic. I do not want that. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright. Boop. Alrighty. Yoink. Boop. I'm chugging Estus right now, but we've almost caught up to Patches, not Patches, freaking Gale and Lap. Oh, the double. Dude, that's sick. That's my favorite glitch in the game, easily. Good stuff, brother, good stuff. Alright, let's finish the fight. Yeah, ooh, indeed. Ooh, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna take a step back. Alright, come here, Ethan, I'll hit us with a Sacred Oath. I'll hit us with the Sacred Oath right quick. Boom, and Tears of Denial for me. Boom. Here we go. Ouch. That hurt, actually, a little bit. But it's alright. We've got Laser Demon, so we're chilling. Oh. After killing Sister Frieda, that's where the part... Okay, that's where you part ways. I'm tracking. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, so you're, like, kind of going off with Gale. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. I like that. The lore is cool, man. The lore is cool. I've never really written, like, weirdly enough, I play games, I play a lot of, like, role-playing games, but I never actually really think too deep about my character, who my character actually is in the world. I gotta do that more, you know? Because, you know, I've talked with some of my buddies, and, like, what you've got going there, it's a lot of fun. Ethan, I think you had some, too, for Cantiable. You had, like, some lore written out, if I remember correctly. And it's fun, you know. It's fun having that lore. Boom! Yeah, we'll mess him up. I don't know, like, having a really in-depth backstory and being like, well, what would my character do here? Because I always just, a little, yeah. I always just, like, roleplay as myself. It's just like, well, what do I do? But nah, people have a ton of fun actually, like, writing out in-depth stuff. You know, stories for their characters and whatnot. And I think that's cool. I think that's really cool. Alright. I gotta heal up on stamina there. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt a good bit, I must confess. We're doing reasonably well, though. I still have 3 Estus. I haven't popped Tears of Denial, either. So I do have Tears of Denial. Ouch. Oh. Half-Light Divine. Well, I think this is the... Oh. Well, I think this is the part where we go our own ways. May the cinders be with you, Ashen One. In the last moments, the dark times begins. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We got this. Alright. What's he doing? What's he doing? I don't like the scream. I don't like the screech. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! We lost one man down. Name gives major red flag once meeting him. The name, what, the name Half-Light? How so? I mean, I know Half-Light's like the boss in the Ring City. Oof. I don't... Oh, dang. That's okay. That's alright. We can bring you back in now, Ethan. Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm gonna do, if y'all don't mind, well, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna pop down, we're gonna grab those summons, and we're gonna give this boss another go. Because I think we can take him. I think we can take him, personally. I am running low on embers, but we can easily get him in 16 attempts. That's easy. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna summon an Amnesiac Lap, and I'm gonna summon one Slave Knight Gale, and once I've done that, we're gonna wait for Senor Keanu's summon sign, which I think I just heard. So I'm gonna pop a dried finger. There it is. There it is. And we're gonna summon him, Mr. Keanu. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Bam, there he is. And while he's en route, we're gonna do a couple stretches. Is what we're gonna do, because I could very much use a little bit more stretching. I don't stretch near enough. Although, I mean, in truth, I haven't been working out near enough as of late. And as such, I have not been stretching. So, let's get... one nice toe touch there. Alrighty. Because, I mean, you know, once I've been... I don't, like, you don't think about it. I didn't think about it, at least. But, you know, once I've been standing here doing the stream for 4.5 hours, you know, it definitely, it's good. It's good to stretch my legs, because it's working the legs a little bit. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, there's a message up there. I'll need to come back and approve that message later on. Alright, here we go, lords and ladies. Here we go. Demon Prince time. We can take him. We can take him. Oh. Alright. I think so, at least. Alright. Okay. Bam! There we go. Alright. Gale got him immediately. So, Gale's putting in the freaking work, man. He's wasting no time. Just gotta bash the crap out of this guy's head. Ouch. And he's gonna bash the crap out of me, is what's gonna happen next, apparently. That's alright, though. That's okay. We are going to come over here and beat the snot out of him. That's what we're gonna do now. So, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Alright, yeah. Because the really good thing about the Black Knight Glaive specifically is how much range it has and how your first swipe is vertical, which means even when his head is resting higher up, it's a lot easier to hit his head with this weapon than it is with anything else. And of course, hitting the head is very important, because that's how you get critical attacks on it. But it's kind of a higher risk, high reward thing, because one, if you're there at his head instead of at his back, you're going to be taking more damage, but two, you also have a higher chance of missing entirely. So The payoff is massive, but you risk potentially doing even less damage because you might be missing some of your attacks. I'm not sweating it though, because we do have him lower than Fire Demon. We got the double. We got the double. Oh, that's good. All right, goodbye, Mr. Demon in Pain. Not in pain anymore, my friend. Nope, it's all over now. All right. Bam. All right, where you at, Mr. Keanu? About to buff us up. Boink. There we are. And about to pop a Tears of Denial. And about to run away. Actually, I guess I don't need to, because that doesn't actually do damage. It does, in fact, do damage. It did do damage, I must confess. Okay, gonna pop an Estus. And we're going in. The Marines are getting tactical. Here we are. Ouch. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Ouch. Okay, here we are, lords and ladies. Bam, there's the big laser. And the laser shredded me, but that's okay. Yeah, again, high risk, high reward. I tried being at the front of his head, like in range of smacking him, but that put me in range of his laser. So, I do get kind of selfish for the criticals, because I know his head does the most damage, and so, yeah, good stuff, Lap, good stuff. I know his head does the most damage, and so I'm always trying to smack him in the head, specifically. Even when it may not always be the best idea to do so. But that's alright, you know, that's a part of the fun. That's just how it be. It be how it be. Alright. Let's beat the snot out of him. Ouch. I said ouch, and he didn't even hit me. It was like a preemptive ouch. And it turned out to be unnecessary, but that's alright. I'd rather have an unnecessary preemptive ouch than a necessary one. I'm ready, you know, I'm ready for the ouch, even if I don't need it. So, I'm gonna back up. I do still have Tears of Denial, which is pretty massive. He hasn't popped Tears of Denial yet. Here comes the laser. And he's popped Tears of Denial. Okay, good. Gonna actually double freaking heal right there. And we're gonna pop another Tears of Denial. Lap is down, but I still have Gale and Keanu. We can finish this easy. Yeah, he's got a lot of health, man. He has a lot of it. He is not playing around. Alright. Yeah, Keanu's chilling health-wise. Gale is at half. No! Okay, Keanu, we will do our best to avenge you, man. We will try. We will try. Whew. Okay, I think we got this. I think we can get this. He's so beefy. And, I mean, especially with 4 people. I always play with the entire Demon Prince gank squad because I think it's the most fun. But, when you have this many people, he has so much health. I also do way less damage, but he's so tanky. Yeah. Tears of Denial is about to go the way of the dodo. That didn't do damage, luckily. That did not do any damage. So, I have no healing, but I do have Tears of Denial, which means if he smacks me and I die, yeah, we got this. Hopefully. We'll see. We shall see. Because if he smacks me and I die, it'll do away with my Tears of Denial, but I'll have a chance to reapply it, and I'll be sitting on, 1 freaking HP, but could be a lot worse, man. There is a chance, not a high chance, but there is a chance that we clutch this with no HP. He also, oh my gosh, and we did it. Lords and ladies, Boom! And that's how it's done. We just did the Demon Prince on how much health? Like 12? Oh, that's what's up. That is what is up, lords and ladies. Dang. That's hype. That is real hype. I don't even know where we dropped down. Let's see. That is the bonfire. And we could see that item from... Oh, there it is. Here it is, man. There's the original Firelink Shrine. Bonfire. Alrighty. Alrighty. Dang. Well. Small Envoy banner. Nice. This place again. Oh, let me rest at that bonfire. I'm about to just completely leave and not even rest up. Silly me. Alright. Yeah, let's rest up. Let's rest up. And away we go, lords and ladies. That is Demon Prince done and dealt with. This place again. Yeah. Monstrosity ahead. Hello, Framped. Yeah. Man. You know, my first playthrough, because I played this game before I played Dark Souls. And so my first playthrough, I had no idea that this was Firelink Shrine. Oh, Siegward! Siegward! So my first playthrough, I had no idea that this was Firelink Shrine. And then playing Dark Souls, it didn't even occur to me the first time I played Dark Souls. It didn't occur to me until I came back to this game. After playing Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls, and then revisiting Dark Souls 3, I was like, oh, dude, the amount of bloodstains out here, that's kind of depressing. This is such a fascinating little spot. This is such a fascinating spot, because this is a sky that you get nowhere else in the entire game, except for this one teensy-weensy little view. I wonder what level I should be matching with you. Around 101. Around 101. I mean, I'll have to, you know, we're gonna level up before that, because we're gonna go through the level, and then we're gonna fight Midir. But I would wager, you know, somewhere, I would say somewhere between 101 and 110 is my guess. That is my guesstimate. Alrighty. Here we go. Need to do math. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, level between 101 and 110 is where I'll be when I'm fighting Half-Light. Because I'm 101 now, and I have enough souls to level up, so I'll be 102. Man, that's some view, huh? That's some freaking view. Ring City is so gorgeous. Mercy. What an amazing DLC this is. Boink! There we are. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh, mercy. Item. Titanite scale. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I love the Ringed City. Here we are. Man, that's beautiful. That's so freaking pretty. There it is. The Ringed City. And then there's a guy who's gonna, like, yell at us, right? Oh, here he is.
Hark. They brought thee here, did they not?
Yes,
Dost thou
indeed
the
it
gods
is.
serve?
Yeah, 110, somewhere around that.
Really that role affect?
Nah, I'm pretending.
Yes. Yes, of course. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? I have intimate knowledge of thy kind. I know thy want.
Oh, is that so?
The dark soul, is it not?
Okay, he did.
Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
Oh? Wait, how? I've literally never chosen the I'm just pretending dialogue option. does that, like, unlock something for this guy?
If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff.
Okay.
There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit.
The One Piece is the dark soul.
Covering
Yeah.
overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
Okay. Okay, so he just tells you what to do. Okay, cool. Interesting.
Worry not, I am a true friend to thee. If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell. To curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung.
He's a funky fella.
Now, yearly to Filianor's church at the base of the cliff to rouse the sleeping princess. If thou yet the dark soul desirest.
Okay, that's probably gonna be... I'm willing to bet that's his last dialogue.
Now,
Yeah.
yearly to Filianor's church.
I know
at the
the
base
I
of
know
cliff.
the I know the formula. Yeah, so I think if you tell him you serve the gods, I know he says immediately he laughs at you and he goes, "A lie, a wretched lie." But I don't think he actually tells you anything about Filianor's church down there. Maybe he does, but I don't remember him doing that. I don't think he does. I don't think he'd be doing that. Okay, so lords and ladies, it is 1:51, and we have made landfall at the Ringed City. I would summon you, Sir Keanu, but I think that might be about as good a place as any to call it, because that leaves us with, on Monday, we can do the Ringed City. So we'll do the area, and we will fight, we'll fight through the area, we'll fight Midir, we'll fight Half-Light, and of course we will end off with Gale. That will make Monday a long stream. Monday will be long. I'm anticipating Monday to be probably one of our longest yet, but the problem is there really isn't a great stopping point after... Oh my gosh, and after Gale is the Soul of Cinder. Oh, that's gonna be very long. Wait a second. I am wondering then, in that case, I am wondering if... You know what? I'll tell you what. But it would be really cool to do this entire DLC in one night. It would be. I mean, not the entire DLC, but the entire Ringed City. I am wondering if we should split it in two. I am wondering that. The problem is, I don't know if there's a great indeed. Indeed. Do we think... Because if we run down to the Ringed Inner Wall bonfire... You know what? I'll tell you what. We can fight our way to the Ringed City Streets bonfire tonight. We can totally do that. We can totally do that. But, It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Because, genuinely... Oh, Gale's gonna take us a while. Gale is gonna take us a long, long while, though. This is tough. This is a tough decision. Because I'm anticipating probably an hour on Midir, 2 hours on Gale, and after Gale, probably only like half an hour on Soul of Cinder. Because we're very high level in comparison to what we would be fighting Soul of Cinder normally. So that is 3.5 hours immediately. Spear of the Church could take us another hour, so we'll say 4.5 hours. How long do we think the raw exploration will take? This is like the perfect spot to start the stream, though. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we should end it here. I think we should end it here for the night, because then on Monday it is full stop. And if we have 4 hours for bosses and 4 hours for exploration, that's an 8-hour stream. So I'll just make sure to get like freaking 16 hours of sleep the night before so that I'll be wide awake. And yeah, I think that's the move. I think that is the move right there. I think this is as good a place as any to end it. So, bearing that in mind, lords and ladies, I think we will stop here for the night and pick back up and do the entire Ringed City on Monday. And I am very, very much... Look at the clouds up there, man. Those look like real clouds. That is insanely pretty. How do they look that good? They're so gorgeous, man. That's gorgeous. Yeah. So, alright, lords and ladies. I am going to call it there. GG's. These areas took me way more time solo. Oh, yeah, on my first playthrough, I was in it for a minute. But, lords and ladies, I think that is a great place to call it. So, I am going to go on and hop out for the evening. But thank you so much for being here, as always. And I will see y'all on Monday for the Ringed City, Half-Light, Midir, Gale, and the Soul of Cinder. And we will finish Dark Souls 3. Alright, y'all have yourself a blessed evening, and I will see y'all on Monday.